waiting for so long. The winds have grown strong. The birds have come and gone. I'm looking every day, but you might still be 1,000 miles away. Do you know I'm holding on? I've been looking in the distance as I sing our song. Da 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 you took your shield and sword, said you have to go, left me and went to war. Now I'm looking at the moon, nothing left of you but this little tune. Do you know I'm holding on? I've been looking in the distance as I sing our song. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da da. The seasons come and go, sun covered in snow, the trees turned into stone. My eyes are slowly closing, but I keep on hoping. Try to keep them open, try to keep them. And just in case I miss you, please wake me with a kiss. Would you wake me with a kiss? Would you wake me with a da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, dum da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Can you hear, can you hear, can you hear my voice? Coming through, coming through, coming through the noise.
All right, and we are back with another stream. Hopefully, today we can find out what the hell's going on. Where? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot where I actually logged off at. Um, I just want to throw out a message in global chat asking how long until the meeting was. Because it never hurts to double check. Plus, I'm being a greedy little loot goblin again, wanting to get as much crap as I can. You know what? I'm actually gonna check the roof. Not much is really on the roof, but I'll check. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I seemed a little down in the dumps yesterday. Just everything going on with my wife and everything just kind of gets to me. But I think today is gonna be a little bit of a better day. I hope. You know, so long as nothing horrible happens to me while I'm playing. And I did change up some stream settings as well, so if this stream quality seems really weird or different, let me know, and I can revert all the changes I've done to the settings in OBS. But if it's better, smoother, or anything like that, you know, let me know. I wasn't able to do a test stream because I just got home and just sat down, so I didn't want to keep y'all waiting any longer than y'all had to. And yeah. Let's see if anyone responded. Cannot remember what I had in 8. What did I have placed in 8? I honestly can't remember. Oh, the narcotics injector. In case I wanted to put someone to sleep real quick. But so far from what I'm seeing, it seems like the stream is really smooth right now, so I'm really happy about that. I don't know why my nose is running so bad today. But yeah, no. Yesterday we were able to place down our locker, so we have a little place to call our own now. So really happy about that. Still carrying a lot of crap on me, but that's because I am the definition of a loot rat. If it could be used, I'm gonna pick it up. Don't matter if I need it right now. Doesn't matter if, you know, I'm never gonna use it. If it's something useful, yeah, I'll pick it up. Okay. I still want to know who that guy was that we saw running through here yesterday. Can't tell if he was a solo or if he was running with a group or what. Tactical waste pack. I probably really am wasting my time searching through here. But just cannot help myself. So from here. Okay, yeah, it's just pretty much straight northeast. Someone had to blow a rift over there yesterday. I mean, because if anyone remembers, that entire area was covered in the purple smoke. That happens whenever a rift gets blown or damaged. Useless, useless. Oh, this little pistol again. Sure, I'll pick it up. Why not? Never hurts. Plus, this way I could possibly get rid of the scorpion. Save a little more inventory room. Actually, I'm curious. How are the iron sights on that pistol? Alright, not bad. Seems pretty stable. I'm sorry I'm so throaty. I guess that's the best way to put it today. And I keep, you know, sniffing and everything like that. Like, something has set off my allergies, and I don't know what. But, gotta make one run through ATC, then I'm gonna start heading to the flea market, and hopefully the meeting will be underway shortly. But yeah, so how's everyone doing today? Doing good? Doing bad? You know, anything on your mind? So quiet in chat. And also, there, like, something made me think, am I not seeing all the chats and everything that's going on? Or what? Because I had a guy telling me he was commenting in my stream yesterday, but I never saw any of the comments he was doing on the live stream. So I'm not sure if that's something in my settings or what. Nothing. Oh well, never hurts to check. There's 30 extra slots would be amazing. Wait, that's right. And nothing. Alright, glad I climbed up the ladder for nothing. Oh, sorry. Had to sneeze. Thankfully I got a tissue right here with me. 1 second. Okay, and I should be good now. I hope. Alright, nothing in ATC. Now I just need to go northeast. Straight this way. almost makes up for the ammo I lost yesterday whenever I couldn't find the mag. Fuck you. Sprite cranberry, fuck yeah! Did I scare you, little kitty cat? Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you not like Sprite cranberry? You do? Alright, come on up. Come on up and I might give you some. There you go, baby. I really need to set up a cat cam. I really do. Saw it with Donut Operator. He has a cat cam. Everyone loves the cat cam. Because cats are awesome. Hey, JB, glad you could make it. Oh. Alright, lay down. There you go. Cats are just... I'm sorry. Cats are better than dogs. In my opinion, for an indoor animal, cats are better than dogs. Outside, dogs are better. You can do a lot more activities with dogs. But inside, cats, they just lay around. They chill. I don't know, is my opinion, you know, controversial? I'm sure it is, because most people don't like cats, but I do. I freaking love cats. They are nature's little furball. And if you raise them from kittens, then they're just cuddly. Like, they will cuddle with you, and I love it. And even my wife, earlier today, she was saying, you know, on days like this, whenever I'm at home sick because I have to call out of work, and if I didn't have the cats, it would feel so lonely in here. So it is confirmed that if I were to pass or anything like that happens, she would be a crazy cat lady. Hey Lush, what's up? What the? Okay. Oh, leather sewing kit. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. I don't know. After the meeting and everything, I'm probably gonna make a run to Paris Island. Or Area 42. Depending. Thank you, Lush. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I enjoy streaming for you guys. So, I know I said it earlier. God, sorry about that. I'm, like I said, something has irritated my allergies today, and it's rough right now. But, yeah, no, I changed up some settings in OBS, so hopefully it'll be a lot smoother. I turned up my bit rate, I changed the scaling resolution on the output. So it should be... Oh. Okay, well then. Turns out I'm just an idiot, because I had it changed to top messages instead of all messages. So now I can see all the messages I missed earlier. What is it, little girl? My cat's staring at me accusingly like I've done something wrong. Like I've offended her in the utmost way. But yeah, so hopefully it still looks good. It still runs good. Okay, yeah, no, it's still outputting at 1440p, so that's, you know, like 2K, 4K. Does have the get around it? No, it does not. Do I have a pickaxe? I do not. Fuck. Oh. Huh. Oh, fuck. Alright, don't shoot the red ones. Okay, yeah. I always thought those things were terrifying. But now I'm gonna skin this one because I'm curious. Oh, not what I wanted. These are my first time killing it. Will I get like a chunk of biomass? Alright. That is what I wanted. Might be useful. Okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna be hunting these things now because I know a lot of the, oh, that one still creeps me out. Either way, still got 3 things of biomass. Oh, they're just spawning in. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, no biomass off that one? Fuck you. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what this little place has to offer. Yeah, he wasn't that cool, but I guess he was always a fun guy. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right? I'm honestly expecting to hear my wife in the background yell, "Your jokes suck." And you know what? I don't care. Working gloves. Okay, nothing. So I think I will take my leave. Okay, just a regular one. Okay. Yep, literally just right up this hill. And, shit, the mortar and pestle's back at the, my locker. Oh well. I can always get back to it. That ain't gonna be an issue. But I am worried about the storm rolling in. And no one is here. Lovely. Oh. A little bit of a lag spike right there. I wonder if anyone's home. Oh. Firewood, okay. Bookcase. There's someone inside. And no, I heard. Damn it. Either way, a lot of random crap in there. MBS admin. Anything? Nope. Like, can someone please tell me what the hell the admin pouches go on? And also, what the hell goes right here on this backpack? The vest chest accessory? I mean, yeah, I really have no idea. I hear someone grinding shit up inside. Not gonna introduce myself until I look through all of this. Because, ugh. Oh yeah, the boiled steaks always look disgusting. Ugh, green olives. Why? Why not pickles? The pickles are the best. That's weird. Hey, I can only assume someone's here. I hear something going on inside. But, what time's the meeting starting? Oh, no. It was just bullshit I was hearing. Gotcha. Pullover hoodie. I remember this place. This is where I hid whenever the second storm was coming through and I killed the ward. Nothing like safety, am I right? Yeah, I can always run back to it whenever things turn purple. I have a feeling it's going to be another... It's a bush. I have a feeling that, it's going to be another warg storm. That's just my guess. Could be entirely wrong. Trash can. Have to store the items inside. Nope, it's gonna be shock storm, I bet. Tomatoes. Where'd my canteen go? It's empty, of course. Of course it is. Please don't be frozen. Please don't be frozen. Please don't be frozen. Hey, it's not frozen. Uh. Yeah, I actually do hope it is another warg. I want to kill it. At first I was terrified of him, but now I feel fairly confident. Howdy.
How's it going?
It's going. Just trying to take shelter before the storm hits.
Yeah, this one will be a little doozy.
Yeah. So, what time's the meet?
Let's see. A little over 2 hours from now, I would say.
Oh, 2 hours. Jeez, I'm early.
Yeah, you're a little early.
Yeah, just a little. All right.
People start trickling. I will say people usually start trickling about a half hour before, so, but...
All right. And, the hell's up with the sleeping bags here? I guess people, like sleeping here or something?
Yeah, they're comfy. I don't know. They're kind of... Listen, they're all a little grimy these days. Not like we have a 5-star dry cleaner next door or anything, so...
Fair enough.
I don't know who's been sleeping. I don't know who's been sleeping in these right now. They are a little like some of those stains are pretty new. I don't remember those the last time I was here, so I would probably I'd probably advise steering clear of those unless you got in a tetanus shot recently.
Not any time recently, but oh well. What's your name?
My name is Edgar.
Edgar. Nice to meet you.
And yours?
Itami.
Hey, Tommy. Nice to meet you.
Yep, nice to meet you. You have anything to trade? Anything worthwhile to trade or anything like that?
On me at the moment, unfortunately, no. Is there something in particular you're looking for?
AK-47 magazine. Oh.
Oh, yeah, let's get into this gazebo real quick.
Holy shit, that was close as fuck.
That makes the hair on the back of everything stand up.
Oh fuck, that was almost the death of me.
I've been here 8 months. I've been here 8 months. I still, you know, I've never gotten used to these. These are just as fucking awful as the first day I was here.
First day I was here was it was not pleasant to say the least.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunately how it goes sometimes. This place is, you know, you either kind of have to adjust or you kind of fall by the wayside. So it's not too kind when you're first around here.
Yeah, I've only been here for a couple days, and I was honestly kind of hoping for a warg storm.
Yeah. Oof. Hold on.
Yep. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if he takes anything off me.
You all right?
Fucking hell, yeah, I should have, I should have hit the dirt. Fucking hell.
Oh, no, that's all right. Whew. Yeah, those are a doozy. Well,
Not gonna
welcome.
lie, you had a perfect opportunity to take everything off me, but you didn't, so, thank you for that.
Nah. No. That's not how I operate, but I guess, welcome to Deer Isle. How have you been, finding the place?
I'd rather be back in fucking Fallujah.
Yeah, it really gives, a lot of perspective on, you know, how quote-unquote bad things were, before all of this.
Like, I thought Fallujah was hell on earth. This is nothing.
Well, I
Well,
would say it's,
that was nothing,
it's,
I should say.
maybe
A little
it's,
bit of a tongue twister.
yeah. Nah, I understood what you were saying. I will say this place, it can definitely be overwhelming. That's for sure. There's a
Oh, yeah.
lot to take in, and eventually, though, you just become desensitized to all the awful shit, and then you're just kind of numb. I don't know if that's the answer that people want to hear, but that's the truth of it.
Give me some alcohol and I can easily become numb.
Thankfully, we've got that in spades here. Some people
Yeah,
have
I was,
managed to rig together some stills for brewing vodka, which has been helpful.
yeah. So, what group you with? Or are you just sort of a free roamer?
Oh, I'm one of the heads over at Deep Roots, just well, a good bit north of here, over kind of by Duskar.
Oh,
So,
yeah. I've
home
met
away from home.
Sasha, Oakley, and, Basil and Leah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, Sasha's I suppose Sasha's my counterpart. She and I tend to do most of the guiding and organizing and structuring for Deep Roots and everything that we're.
Alright, yeah. She was telling me that ground up biomass is a, somewhat valuable commodity to y'all. Or maybe to her, I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, it is. It's so the biomass is it's an interesting organism, but we've managed, well, not just us, but most people have managed to find a plethora of uses for ground variants of it. So yeah, I assume she was probably talking to you about that in uh, in regards to potentially some paid work.
Yeah, nails and all that. You know, she said she could give me some nails for, a couple stacks of the stuff. Which I got chunks of it right now. I just jumped across a couple of the mushroom creatures. And, so now I just gotta get a mortar and pestle and grind it up.
Gotcha. Did she tell you how to go about doing that?
No. She might have, but I can't remember.
Yeah, well, the devil's in the details. They're not too terribly difficult to come across. I found some actually just out and about in hospitals. Weirdly enough, I think some people might have been trying to grind up stuff and had left them there, but they're actually relatively simple. They just require the proper tools to make. You're gonna need a pickaxe, get yourself some large stones, and then you'll need to get your hands on a chisel to kind of hollow out the basin of the stone to make a nice bowl for the mortar, and then you can use what's left to sort of shape a pestle for grinding stuff. But pickaxe and a chisel, and you're set. You can make as many of those as you can stand.
Alright, yeah, and she told me that, you can make sharpening stones with just the rocks as well. So.
Yeah. If you take a larger rock and you kind of chip it down to some smaller bits with a pickaxe, you can smack those together, and they'll create sort of create like a smooth whetstone surface. That's pretty good for sharpening tools and the like.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I
certainly, I
got.
mean, yeah, we definitely we pay for ground biomass. I know a lot of other people do as well. So if you're looking to get nails, that's certainly a good, easy. I mean, it's not the most. Let me tell you, hacking away at ground or hacking away at biomass and grinding it up isn't the most fucking entertaining of work, but it's easy, and it certainly helps folks get a little bit of some nails underneath them to put something up for themselves somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I got like 11 chunks on me, so don't know how much that's gonna net.
Well, I found that see, the issue with the biomass is the usable portion of it, whenever you grind it up, is actually relatively small compared to the chunks themselves. So you do have to grind up a good bit, but you'll get anywhere between 1 to 3 kind of usable pinches of it from grinding it up. So
All right. And what's the biomass all used for? The ground up shit, I should say.
oh man, a lot of stuff really. Some folks fancy themselves chemists or alchemists, if you will, around here that can use it for a variety of concoctions that are useful. Others have managed to use it
Hey Beans, what's
as
up?
a component to well, this is going to sound crazy, but just bear with me, right? Like you're with me here for a sec. Some have managed to use it as a component, if you will, to it's a travel system or a travel network that kind of spans the island that it sounds really crazy, but are you familiar with the idea of like a wormhole, for example? I guess is the best way I can try to describe it.
Uh, yeah, pretty much. I did a little bit of college
Right.
work,
So
but yeah.
sure. So a wormhole is basically just a structure that kind of bends space-time in a way to allow you a yeah,
Direct route
to
from A
allow
to
you
B
like the
without
ability to
having
go.
to it's pretty much getting the map, circling it up, and then connecting 2 points in between.
Exactly. So the theory behind it is, you're traveling. The wormhole enables travel through a higher dimension, if you will. Well, uh, well, the rifts sort of act in some way. There's a phenomena with them that acts very similarly in biomass, at least ground biomass, with another object that can be found is kind of key to utilizing that energy and that transport. And I know this sounds absolutely insane, I'm sure, but yeah. So ground
Um,
biomass is actually quite
I'm
useful, and
staring at
it's
my
plentiful. I
fucking
imagine
screen
if
right
you've
now,
traveled
just
around a
like,
good
what
bit
the
the last
fuck?
few days, you've probably seen a bunch of biomass all over the place. So it's not in any short supply, that's for sure.
Yeah, and also, I've been just sort of wandering around, figuring out different groups and everything like that. What's the deal
Mhm.
with the Riftborn? Like, I know the general premise that they feed off the energy of the rifts, that if a rift is destroyed, they hurt by it, and that they pretty much worship the rifts. Um, my question is about their transformation. Was it voluntary, involuntary, forced, or just happened at random?
That is an interesting question. Have you had a chance to meet or speak with any Riftborn since you've been here?
Um, Not in person, but over the PDA, I believe Sasha hooked me up with a guy named Noon.
Okay, yeah. Noon is one of the Riftborn. They're interesting. A lot of, I suppose, the inner workings of their physiology or their transformation or all that is not as, I guess, readily and openly available. They tend to be a little bit more guarded with those things, and I suppose understandably so. But to my knowledge, I believe the Riftborn are how they are by their own choice. I don't believe it's anything that's been forced upon them, with one exception, um, being an individual named Wilhelmina. I believe she was partially turned into what she was, somewhat against her will. But as far as the other Riftborn are concerned, I do believe it was something that they undertook willingly.
Okay. Huh. Well, that changes things a
Now,
little bit
the
in my
specifics,
just sort of viewpoint. But go ahead.
right? Well, I was going to say the specifics are. I mean, any interest that you would share, I would say Noon's a good source. There are other Riftborn that I'm sure would be. Oops, sorry.
It's all good.
Um, um, my legs are just numb right now. Anyway, it's so cold. Oh my god, I need to actually probably start this fire. But the Riftborn, they, as most people will be, they'll be somewhat guarded with that information to someone that they don't know. But I don't think there's any harm in asking if you do so, you know, politely and approach it as just someone seeking, information and less prying into one's personal life, I guess. I don't know how to put that, but
Yeah, I guess I can understand that.
thank you for grabbing the wood and starting the fire. By the
Oh
way.
yeah, no, it's all good. I was starting to get a little chilled myself. But one thing I don't fully understand is why would you want to follow something or worship something that killed practically billions of people on Earth and still continues to cause irreparable harm to the last of the survivors?
Yeah, I mean that's a hard idea to reconcile, right? With individuals. I mean, you meet Riftborn and they, act and they, for all intents and purposes, carry out their daily lives very similar to us, and so it is a bit shocking at first to sort of try to reconcile those things or try to understand those things. And again, a lot of it comes down to, I suppose, there are choices or experiences or things that are at play that I'm not necessarily privy on. I mean, I share the same intrigue into why someone would volunteer themselves to that to be so intrinsically linked to something that is so catastrophically malignant to almost every other form of life on this planet. But again, it's knowing the forces at work here. They're the biggest thing for me whenever I first came to this island was I was very much just in complete and utter just denial about the species and the events and everything that I was experiencing here. I tried very much to find rationality behind decisions being made by people, behind events happening, phenomena, things like that. And it was very hard for a very long time to reconcile those things until at one point, layer of trying to rationalize and understand things, that need to do that kind of just went away. And instead, I kind of just started looking at things as they were, taking it as they were, and trying to understand without trying to reconcile it, I suppose, with the world that I thought I knew I lived in.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
I mean, it's that's yeah, I know. It's the hardest thing, I think, for some folks, or especially with me and a few others that I know that I'd kind of come here roughly at the same time. I was just sort of reconciling all that with what we thought we knew about the world and what we sort of were experiencing and seeing right in front of our eyes that kind of ran counter to that. So
Yeah. Go from not believing to aliens to seeing a UFO that'll that could rock your world, and not going from not believing any higher power to magic, gods, and brood mothers is definitely a bit shocking.
So you've met the Arachne Order, then?
Yeah, I've met the Arachne. Apparently, I was right there where one of, I guess, the brood mother is, down there in Stonington.
Oh well, that's where the order resides, and they've had blessings from from the broodmother there. I believe the broodmother herself, though, is somewhere deep. There's a humongous tunnel system that goes underneath the mines over there on the island next to the crater. I believe that's where most of the spider species actually live. The variety of species of spider that are on this island, which are big motherfuckers, by the way. I don't know if you've actually seen any of the actual spiders on here. I mean, they are
I've, thank
massive.
God,
That was
not
one of
seen any.
the
I'm
biggest.
not a huge fan of fucking spiders, and they said that they
Oh
can
man,
be as big as a dog to big as a building, and then some that are about the size of your foot that won't really do much to you.
sure. Yeah, you think about.
Holy fuck,
I mean,
that's a
yeah,
fucking
that's the weird
meteorite
framing, but
crater.
you think about a spider the size of your foot. I'm just like, oh my god, that's huge. That's the smallest ones out here. They're some size of this gazebo. So,
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find more guns and ammo.
yeah, I understand that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you mentioned, I guess, before the shock storm that you were looking for AK magazines.
Yeah.
You, what specific flavor, if you don't mind me asking?
The 760 by 39 variety.
74? Oh, okay, so some KAM mags.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's unfortunately normally I carry a KAM with me as well, and I have some extra stuff, but I've got a mountain of magazines that are probably just burning a hole in my lockers in my house right now. So I'll tell you what, if you, I'm probably going to take a nap here in a sec just before the meeting, just so I'm nice and well rested. But if you're around after the meeting, if you want to come with me, I can give you a magazine. I got a drum mag somewhere that's empty and I'm not using it that I'd be more than willing to let you have, help you out.
Alright. And meeting's in about another, what, 2 hour, hour
2
and a half? 2
2
hours?
hours. Yeah.
2 hours. Okay.
2 hours. So yeah, I'll probably take a little nap. That's why honestly, that's why I ran down here, just so I didn't miss it. But I'll probably take a little nap, wake up about the meeting, and then if you're around for the meeting, I'll be around. You can certainly come back with me and I'll get you a magazine for that. Help you out a little bit.
Well, that was close.
I know how dangerous it. That was pretty close. That might just be someone shooting at a deer or something over in the field. There's quite a few that like to run through the fields just to the west of here.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I'll definitely be around for the meeting. I was originally hired to come to this island to be a bodyguard for a group of eggheads who wanted to study the rift and the infected out here, because they thought, oh, well, this seems to be the birthplace of it, almost, and so the infected out there have to be special. They were fucking right about one thing. Fucking shit's crazy out here. But,
That it is.
But yeah, long story
like I
short.
said, there's some... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but yeah, no, just long story short, there's a reason I'm not walking around with a group of eggheads right now.
That's fair. Well,
Yeah.
on behalf of the eggheads of us remaining in this world, I'm sorry to hear. Can always use more, not enough, there's never enough, scientists or doctors or any of those around. It's always a short supply these days, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just a hired gun.
There's nothing wrong with that either. Those are,
Yeah.
Even more so necessary nowadays. Jeez.
Yeah.
Though I will say, your timing of somehow, re-emerging or coming to your isle is actually somewhat fortuitous in the sense that, with everything going on as crazy as it may seem, this has actually been somewhat of a period of respite, a mellow period, if you will, for us. Things have slowed down as compared to about, even as recently as 3-4 weeks ago, so.
Yeah, it seems a little too well planned, almost, in my opinion. Happy coincidences like that just almost never happen, so I wonder if there was a reason to it.
Sure. Well, prior, 3 to 4 to 6 weeks, I don't know, the times all kind of blend together. Time is just a fucking figment of my imagination in this place. Every day blends together. But recently enough, there was quite a conflict between, a bulk of the island and some of a more fringe rogue group that was kind of going around and doing all sorts of nonsense and drumming up trouble, and it got actually quite violent there a few times over the course of a few weeks. But that had been has since been that group has kind of been either fragmented, splintered, pushed underground, killed, removed, some combination of thereof. But
Talking about the
for the
demons,
time
I'm
being,
assuming.
things are
I remember
somehow-
hearing stories about that.
Well, so the demons, man, the demons have been they kind of ebb and flow in their involvement of doing bullshit. But no, there was another group out in South Haven that was being somewhat antagonistic with some of the
South
groups that were here in the mainland, and that usually caused several dust-ups, both around the island as well as orchestrated attacks on the rifts and retaliations and things like that. And it was a very chaotic time, actually. It was quite, for those of us who were, I wouldn't say uninvolved, but tend to, I don't know, exercise our, we towards other things, not so much the running around and blowing stuff up and shooting people and all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, it's very tumultuous for the rest of us, but thankfully that's, like I said, that's calmed down very much so recently.
Yeah, that's it's always nice to have a peace period. But my question is,
Yeah, now how
it's
long
it's
that
always
lasts,
just
how long that lasts,
yeah.
who knows? Because we live in a world of scarcity, and scarcity drives people to want, and when people want things, people take things, and when people take things, the people that they take things from get upset, and it's just a vicious cycle of this. So.
Yeah. So where exactly
to
is
mention-
South Haven?
South Haven, if you got a map and you take a look, if you, it's a nice little collection of island. Well, it's a big island amongst another sort of collection of archipelagos and islands, just up to the, directions are hard, northwest. It's a big island to the northwest. There's another island just north of it called North Haven, conveniently enough, but I think on the maps, if I remember correctly, they actually didn't, I don't think it's actually, I think South Haven's just a moniker that people have given it. I don't think that's the actual designated name of the island on the map, but just because of its proximity to North Haven, I think people just colloquially call it South Haven. But
All right, well, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, once I get back to my little locker that I have, I'll pull up my map and take a look at it.
yeah, of course. Whereabouts are you hold up here? We're finding some.
I currently just have a locker down over at Survivor's Reach. Talked to them and they allowed me to place down a locker and code lock on it. So.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like John and the folks over at Survivor's Reach. They're very mellow. They're chill. They like just helping folks out, it seems.
Sounds like someone's here or awake.
Yeah,
Hi
it's
there.
Eve.
Howdy.
Hello, Eve.
Hi, everybody okay?
Yeah, doing all right.
Yeah, we're just hanging
Sitting
out.
here, exchanging
Okay.
philosophies.
All right, enjoy.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
just
also,
came down
Eve,
early, probably gonna nap a bit.
Okay, yep.
I was told,
yeah.
I was told by someone that you help out new survivors. I don't necessarily look it, but I've only been here for like 3-4 days now.
Oh, yeah. What do you need? Do you have a PDA or?
I do have a PDA. Someone was kind enough to
Good,
give me that.
Okay.
I'm trying to build a place of my own. Any chance I could get some help with
Okay.
that?
Yeah, I provide all of the tools and code locks, everything you need for a couple of doors and a flagpole. All you need are the nails. So if you have the nails, I can give you the kit. Otherwise, it's a lot to carry around. It's a big backpack full of things. I have them here, so you can wait till you're ready and pick one up. instead of having to hang on to it. Or I can just give it to you now if you have a place to put it.
Yeah, I'll come back because I currently have very few
Okay.
nails.
Okay, yeah, as soon as you get enough nails, just come back and I have all the tools. Don't carry that crap around with you. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow's the flea market. You might be able to trade some things and get some more nails
Oh yeah,
that you need.
tomorrow's the flea market. Alright, yeah. I was able to come to the one Sunday and see what that was
Okay.
about. But yeah, alright. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, yep, just yell whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Okay. If you're gonna nap, you're best to do it up in the other gazebo in case of a storm. You'll be safe up there
Sure,
with the
sure.
gate around it. Okay.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Eve.
Yep, I'll be around if you guys need anything. Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, there's always food and clothing here. Those wardrobes have free clothing and stuff in them. There's always food here, so if there's something special you're looking for that's non-military odds and ends, I collect the low-end stuff to give away.
Alright, well thank you.
What was your name? I forgot
E
to ask.
It's alright. Tommy.
Tommy. Okay, Tommy. Okay, nice to meet you.
Yep, nice to meet you.
Okay.
But yeah. Alright, well, I'll let you go to rest now. I guess I'll see you at the meeting.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you
I'll
too.
see you later.
Alright, maybe we can exchange philosophies again one day.
Yeah, enjoy killing some time for 2 hours.
Yeah.
safe.
I got some plans.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
That's good.
Okay. So, that right there answers a lot that I was wondering about. So, the Riftborn... Hey, Emeralds! And, yep, I am. As long as I make it there in time. It's gonna start at 9, so... I will sacrifice my sleep in order to stream the full meeting and be a part of that, however long that takes. So, yep, you ain't got anything to worry about that. I'm gonna be at the meeting. I need to set a timer on my phone though, just so I don't forget it. So 2 hours, let's give it an hour. And hour 10, there we go. But yep, I'm gonna be streaming the full meeting. But no, so the Riftborn, that answers a huge question I had. Alright. Okay, but, so yeah, that is a big thing. So they are willingly turning into Riftborn and worshipping the Rift. And I think, and this is just my hypothesis here, I think that the Rift is somehow corrupting their minds, possibly, in order to worship it. As in, they get energy and shit from it, and then the Rift is able to... Well, no. Well, I don't know, because they said they were not part of the first rift event that happened. So that makes me think that the rift is corrupting them. And quite possibly using them to spread more. Because the first rift event killed most of humanity. The rifts are something blatantly not good. Sure, they sit there and said that, oh, it's eating the radiation and toxic chemicals that would have poisoned this island and, you know, other places as well. But just because it does something does one good thing doesn't make it good. Alright, awesome. But yeah, just because something does one good thing doesn't mean that it is inherently good. That it does. Thank you for keeping me in the loop either way. Yeah. But, I mean, it's sort of like, you know, while I understand destroying a rift hurts them, and all that, and it might even kill them if if people destroy the rifts entirely. But they made the bed, they chose the bed that they lay in. It wasn't, except for one person, it was not forced upon them. So I still think that maybe the rifts corrupted them. That it somehow altered their mind, their perspective, you know, gave them a little taste of power, gave them a little taste of something, just like a little crackhead, you know. Hey. No, I was not. I know that it hurts them, and that the more rifts that get closed, it spreads the... Whenever you destroy a rift, it spreads the toxic gas, and that the next rift that opens ends up having more things, I don't even know what the Lord correct term for it is, around them to defend them. So, with that being said, I feel like it's not necessarily just, oh, something that happened. I think this would be more or less an invasion, because think about it. First thing you do in an invasion is you kill off the populace. What they're doing isn't necessarily killing everything. It's not completely terraforming the earth or anything like that. I mean, obviously, I'm still able to walk around, breathe, hunt, and do everything like that. And once the rift goes away, the gas goes away. So, you know, everything can come back. I think it is a invasion. And then afterwards... And then afterwards, you sit there and send in your troops, and if everything's going easy, you just keep doing what you're doing. You sit there, you get buddy-buddy with the population, and then you change the population over to your way of thinking if things are going good. If they're not going good, and they start attacking your ships or the rifts, then you send in troops. Howdy. Hey, what's up with the gun?
Hey!
Yeah. Everything good?
Just everything's good. How you doing? You finding your way around?
Yeah.
Making some nails?
No. But,
I found some almost every day, but...
Jeez. Must be nice.
Hey, hey, you ever see pallets on the ground? That's how I usually get them. You need a tool for them. If you see a pallet on the floor, use this Viking axe or an axe or something like it, and extract the nails. You only get 20, but
oh my god. I can't tell you how many pallets I've fucking walked past and paid them no
Well,
attention, and I'm
there's
just
some
like, I don't need it. But yeah,
No, they're not the pallets that you just see just willy-nilly. These are the pallets you usually find in garages and stuff.
yeah, I know the ones that you're talking about, the ones that look almost brand new.
Yep, those are the ones. That's the ones you're looking for.
Yeah. Fuck!
We'll help you along the way. But yeah,
Yeah. But I'm probably gonna be, making a trip down to Paris Island. You wanna join?
I don't go there, man. I just don't.
Yeah,
I don't
no
want to go to
problem.
the hospital.
I understand that.
But you met some of the guys in my crew. They like to go all the time, but they're really picky about when they go. They don't want violence, but so they try to go when everybody's asleep.
Yeah, I understand that.
Are you making yourself at home now?
A little bit. I got some stuff stored away. It feels good to not have to carry everything on me all the time.
Right. I
But
think John's waking up, so you may be able to meet our fearless leader.
all right.
Oh, he's awake. Can we see where he's at? Stick around for just a minute if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be around for a minute. But yeah, what was I saying? Invasion. And then if you don't, and if things aren't going good and someone starts attacking your ships or transports or anything like that, then you start, you know, sending in troops, which is what happens whenever you destroy a rift. And just seems
Hey, Sonny, come on in here. We get a chance.
just seems really suspicious to me. Probably overthinking it, might be overthinking
Okay,
it,
just come on in when you get a chance here.
but that's just sort of my stance on it, and that's the way my character would sit there and take a stance on it as well, and just sort of look at it.
Come warm yourself by the fire.
Alright, thank you.
I'm just gonna. I haven't woke up since I last saw you, so I got all this copper I need to extract.
Yeah, I was able to go by a rift and kill some of the little mushroom things around there, and got some biomass. I'm grinding that up real quick.
Oh, good.
Yeah, how you
Yeah,
doing? My
they'll
name's
pay
John.
you.
Howdy, nice to meet you. I'm Itami.
Itani?
Itami.
Itani.
Itami.
Okay, hi.
Hi. How are you?
What's the E stand for?
It's an I. That's how my accent produces it.
Itani.
I-T-I. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a long day. Sorry, spelling's not my first thing.
Oh, that's. I understand.
So Tommy has military experience.
Okay. What
Yep.
kind?
Marines fought in Fallujah.
Okay.
Yep.
Talking
I was-
That was a
about
minute ago.
Canadian.
All right.
Yeah, I was in the. Well, I was only in the reserves for a couple of years, just enough to teach me a little bit about firearms and some survival stuff.
Well, little's better than nothing.
I barely constitute that as military experience, but yeah, it was something.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's better than what most people have. Most people sit there and just have experience with what was that game series called? Something Call of Duty.
Back in the day.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people
I
play
miss
that
those
and think,
video
"Oh, I
games.
know everything."
Call of Duty.
Call of racist
Like a
11-year-olds.
bathroom, like a bathroom break. Call of Duty.
Oh man,
As the duty calls.
haven't had a good one of those
like
since my
doo-doo.
first storm.
So, E-Tony, has got a locker outside our gates there, and, we're gonna keep an eye on it and everything.
Where's that at?
It's inside the
right
little
up-
log cabin right there.
Yeah.
It's shoved off in a corner.
Oh,
It has a code lock on it.
Oh, okay.
He's looking for a place to hang out while, he
Well, if you
gathers
were-
his
if-
supplies.
Like I was gonna say, if you wanted to take one of these cabins up, you can do that, and we'll give you the codes to the outer gates.
That'd be great.
That way you don't have to lock your stuff up outside.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna let him in without your approval, John.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Is a storm I hear?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
storm.
right here.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Maeve bust me on a monthly or some shit. This is the second one in like, what, half an hour?
Why do I even bother to wake up?
Maeve is a female, right?
Yes.
I think
Okay.
these things so.
Wilhelmina's sister.
Who?
Wilhelmina? She's a good witch on the island. And Maeve and her are sisters.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that bit of information.
Yeah, I thought it was common knowledge.
No, I've found out another piece of information today as well. I actually was just talking to the leader of the Deep Root people.
Yeah.
And, turns out that the Riftborn voluntarily did that to them. Like, they volunteered to become...
Riftborn voluntarily did what?
They voluntarily became what they are.
Oh, okay.
Except for one person. I can't remember her name.
Sasha?
No, not...
No,
Wait, is
Sasha's
Sasha a
human.
Riftborn?
No, she's
No, Sasha's human.
Okay. It actually might have been Wilhelmina.
Right.
That name sounds familiar, but there was one person
Yeah.
who was forced to have it happen to him.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember who is what. There's so many different species, and my memory is crap. I can't associate names with anything, so... I know most of the spider people, the arachnids, but just because I've dealt with them a lot, more than any other race.
Yeah, we have. So Tony helped me mine some stuff yesterday. It was quite kind to him. I paid him some nails for it, but
Nice. Look what I found on my journey.
oh hell yeah, I haven't seen fireworks in forever.
Oh, I just lit off
Right?
some the other day. I found a box. I'm just like, I want to light those off. And so I climbed up to the top
yeah,
of
I'll
an
keep them
apartment
for a blood
complex.
drive.
Blood drive?
Yeah, we're doing a blood drive on Saturday. 3 days from now, so yeah, we're gonna try, because we got to get a doctor to test, or to do the blood testing and stuff like that. Colin's not officially a doctor yet, so he would just be taking random blood. He wouldn't know what type of blood it was without a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
Can
Colin hasn't
I
been around to
can I
do
well,
that.
I'll
so
wait
I'm
after the
getting a little
storm.
annoyed at him.
I'm sorry, what do you need?
I was gonna run back out because I remember seeing some magazines for this pistol right here, and I was gonna go.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah.
That's the subcompact one?
Yep, the XD
It
subcompact.
takes those. It takes those Springfield, right?
I
Yep,
believe
it's a
so.
Springfield one.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
Good
so
little guns.
you can have this little cabin right here. It's got a nice steel door on it, and
No locks on the door, please.
well, unless I put it on there, because we've had people get a locked door here, and then they fuck off somewhere, and we never see them again. So we have to be the ones to put the lock on. 50%. I'm not going to steal anything from your place. I won't even snoop. I just need to be the one that puts the lock on. And you can lock up your locker too, inside.
Yeah,
So
I
if you
always
don't trust-
I always have a
It's
couple
just,
layers
you
of
know,
protection.
you understand why, right?
Oh yeah, no, I
Just
fully understand.
In case you were to disappear, so I don't have to call a contracting company to pull the lock off. I can just do it myself.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
no,
put
I,
whatever
Locksmithers
password you
are
want on it.
expensive.
yep. All
None of
right,
my
fine.
crew will
Yeah, that
know it.
sounds fine to me.
I'll be the only one.
Every landlord has a key to their tenant's house.
Yeah. Hey, you're wearing that wild set, aren't you? That's nice. That's a
Yeah, I
nice deal.
found this over on my first trip to Paris Island,
Nice.
which I have a lot
I
of
had
people
a-
sit there and
I
ask
had,
of me about it.
Couple sets of it, but I sold them both. I got about 5 stacks of nails each one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're talking nails to me, and it's making me think maybe I'd be better off naked. But yeah, no, I sat there and sort of felt it, and I could tell that it has Kevlar inserts and all that
Yep.
in it.
Yeah, the pants aren't as valuable as the jacket, but the two of them as a set are sought after. So if you can sell them as a set, you're looking at about 4 or 5 stacks of nails, but the jacket alone is probably 3 to 2, and the pants aren't even a stack.
Alright.
Because the pants aren't Kevlar, the jacket is.
You
Got
sure?
Kevlar in the vital areas. Yep, the pants are not protected.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Is that a warg storm?
I
It
hope
is,
not.
I think it is. Should we get inside?
I'll get up in the tower.
That's smart. Stay down low here. I'm gonna go get in, John. What do you think?
Yeah.
Hey, we won't leave you
fight
stranded
away.
though.
Oh, I'm getting a headache.
I got enough 12 gauge on me to kill a warg or two.
That's the best gun you can get.
Alright.
No, we'll try to. Oh, maybe a shock storm. I don't know. Nope,
It's
work
wargs.
storm.
Here's a warg! Come here, you fucking puppy! Sit down, you fucking mutt!
You all right? Oh my God! Damn.
Oh, it's right inside. Oh, yeah. The fucking portal is right in here.
Well, it's already dead, so
It's just
you're
the one.
safe.
Yeah. It was just the one.
Oh, nice.
Good job, buddy.
Fuck you, dog.
Yeah. Fuck you very much.
Damn.
I remember the first time I saw it, I was fucking locked in a trailer for... Don't tell me there's another one.
I don't think so.
I think it's just the storm being the storm.
Nah, the fucking first time I saw one of these little fucking mutts, I was locked in a fucking trailer for about half an hour.
Oh, jeez.
So it feels really good to finally say good fuck you.
Nice.
I'll never forget the time I had 3 wargs and a bear outside my outside the fucking medical clinic out by Sandy or not Sandy Bay, Sunset.
Damn. That must have sucked. I'm happy
Yeah,
enough
it did.
that.
That was a lot of ammo.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Speaking of ammo, I just dropped
I
a
taking
30
the
round
bear out with
magazine.
an axe.
Oh, you
Oh,
killed
I
the
heard
bear with
about
an
that. You
axe?
told me
Jesus
about that.
Christ.
It took a few hits, but I was out of ammo. Yeah. I've got his head hanging in my room.
Nice. But yeah, nah,
Right
fucking
on my fireplace.
dropped a AK mag yesterday in the snow somewhere and I can't find it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was fully loaded too, which kind of pissed me off.
That's a bummer, yeah. You know what? You want to hear random weird? I was just running through the bushes, and for some reason decided to check my vicinity, and I found a fucking a west or fucking a suppressor for M4s for Western forces.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Someone must be
Just-
pissed.
Oh, just random. It was just the most random thing, but my spidey senses were like, I'm gonna check my vicinity. Boom, there's a fucking suppressor lying on the grass. It wasn't near a military area, it wasn't near anything that would be loot. Somebody just dropped it in the middle of a random place, and I happened to find it in a random place.
Oh,
It was
that
the
must be really nice.
craziest, Luckiest find, yeah. I still have it somewhere in my locker, just as a spare.
Yeah, never hurts to have backups.
I guess I don't need my rifle in my hands. What do you have for melee weapon? Got a good axe here if you want.
Yeah, I got a double-bladed Viking axe.
Oh, you got the double? I've got a single
Where'd
that I
you
found.
find that? I need a double bladed. I haven't found one.
Look, I had
have
to
single-
sit there and give up
Yeah,
my
right.
pants for that because I shit them whenever I got it. So I was making my way
Oh,
through
hell
Waldeboro.
yeah, axe pick.
That's the best thing to have. The what?
You have a single bladed axe at least.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It does the job.
Yeah, I've got one I got to give away.
But nah,
Or keep as a spare.
long story short, I was making my way through Waldeboro and saw one guy outside the house I was looking through killing an infected. So I just said, alright, you know what, I'll go out there and see what's up. One guy turned into two. Then two turned into four. And I immediately thought to myself, I said, this positioning looks like I'm about to get robbed. We'd like your hands, please. Fuck.
I would have been like, what do you need my what do you need a hand with?
I didn't want to sit there and make jokes at the end of a barrel. Or four, I
Yeah.
should say. And so I fucking got handcuffed and they gave me shit.
Oh, they gave you stuff. Nice.
They gave me shit. They gave
Reverse
me a
robbery.
grenade launcher, they gave me the axe, they gave me water purification straw, they gave me grenades. Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
There's some good people around here. It's pretty rare, but there's a few.
Well, I was sitting there thinking
I always
afterwards,
thought about doing something like that, being the polite Canadian bandit, and I would give people stuff.
yeah,
Hello,
but I was
excuse me.
thinking,
Hi, could you do
it's
me a
a-
favor and put your hands up for me, please? Oh, that's
it's a
excellent.
good way to get fucking killed, though. If I wasn't alone
Yeah,
and I had
yeah.
someone doing Overwatch.
Yeah, no, I just thought it'd be a funny thing, but no, I just prefer doing it the way we're doing it here at Survivor's Reach, just having the donation wardrobes outside and just keeping them filled with supplies,
Oh yeah, for sure.
helping people when we can.
For sure.
You guys going to
Need
the
a head
meeting
torch?
tonight?
Yeah, I'm going for the meeting. What's up?
Yeah, I was going to ask if you need a head torch, but I see you're well lit.
I call these my headlight.
Yeah, yeah. A little askew, but they work.
I mean, it prevents shadows going through a dark area. You got two overlapping lights. Always got cover.
Yeah, and flashlights are, they provide a little bit more light than a head torch does, I think.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping to find a pretty good backpack that would take another flashlight so I'd have three.
Right. Yeah, you were looking for a Munghards then, I think.
or the 682 or the 68
Oh,
whatever.
the Lido, yeah.
Yeah, the Lidos. Yeah, but currently I have a Mr. Ranch one on and a carrier rig. So. Also, does anyone know what the hell goes on this little pouch right here? I'll set it down on the ground so y'all can see it. But right there where the weapon holster is, it
Okay.
looks like it'd fit
Oh,
something
the
for the
vest
yeah.
I think I'm still looking for the same thing on mine. Yeah, I don't know.
I just
I know
blows my
the,
fucking mind. It looks like it
and the
takes
slot-
standard Molly
I
pouches,
know
but
that
it
slot
doesn't.
next to it. I know that slot next to it takes a little medical pouch that you can put all sorts of medical supplies on.
Yeah, I got a little MFAC right here.
That IFAC one. Yeah. Yeah,
But
that's
that
the pouch?
no, it actually doesn't
Or is
fit
that
there.
the,
It goes to my, it has the little holster slot, or holster compartment compatibility thing.
Yeah, it's not the, it doesn't take the IFAC itself. It's just a pouch called an IFAC that holds a bunch of medical supplies. Let me show you.
The shit you can learn.
It's like that thing there. IFAC pouch.
Alright, yeah, I've seen those laying around, but figured I had a lot of supplies as well, as it was, so.
I put my IFAC pouch on my vest, because it'll hold it too, so I don't put one on my backpack.
Yeah. Also, I know in the Marines we always got sort of just standard issue ceramic plate body armor, but around here there's a lot of different types. I can't find any NIJ rating or classification for them, which is good, which is shit.
Well, they're all, if it offers protection, they're pretty good. I mean, anything between a 3 and a 5 armor rating. What is that one called?
It's just a regular bulletproof vest. Here, I can drop it for you and you can look at it.
Bulletproof vest, or is it a plate carrier?
Bulletproof.
Oh, bulletproof vest. I think that is a rating of 3 or 4. I'm not 100% sure, but with your Kevlar jacket too, it's going to increase it by another armor level.
Alright, so walking tank here.
Just about.
Alright.
I'm
So
wearing the Osprey, so it could be better, but.
Alright. Huh. I know that I keep seeing the MVS heavy vest everywhere. So I don't know if that one would be better or
I think
not.
those are only. Oh yeah, because there's regular MVS, and then there's the heavy. So I think the heavy is a rating of 4, and then the other MVS one is 3.
Alright. So
Then
either way,
there's
my
an
bulletproof
MVS
vest
chest
is
rig
pretty
that I
good.
don't think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the chest rigs I don't think offer any protection.
Yeah.
Or at
And-
least, you know, a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, and I was asking about the tactical vests earlier because it looks like they got, you know, a little bit of something, but yeah, he
Not
said that they
really.
were just. Yeah. I said looks. I mean, it looks like you got some, you know, metal, but I guess that's just
It's
really
got some
tough
armor on there. I
plastic.
think that's a 2 or a 3. I think that's a 2 or a 3 armor rating. One that Craig's wearing there.
How do you tell?
It sometimes says, some vests say it, some don't.
Yeah.
Stir-
Yeah, I still have no fucking clue. I need to look up a fucking mod list.
Just-
Well, I know
Yeah,
that
you
won't
need
even
a
be
chisel?
universal.
We have one.
Yeah, I've got one on me right now. Do you want it?
Yeah, I'll take it. We're got all those crystals. Hey, thanks. Where'd you
You've been
find
using
that
them a
at?
lot more. I had it in my room, and I forgot to put it away before going on my loot run.
So I'm about to offer you
But
guys
yeah, I
something.
got a bunch of crystals for you in the
Shit.
wardrobe there. So
I only want the
take your
green ones.
pick.
So I'm about to offer you guys something that will blow your minds. If you were in the
Okay.
States or even in Canada during Christmas, how many nails can I get for a Sprite Cranberry?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Sprite
Well,
cranberry.
we got a few, but
They're not rare.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, we've
Fuck.
got quite a few. Yeah. Yeah, they're uncommon, but they're no less common than a regular Coke or Pepsi.
Oh, man. I remember people
But
going
they are
absolutely...
nicer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sprite cranberry. I like the cranberry
Christmas
ginger ale.
memories.
That's my favorite. But I don't think they're around anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
I haven't seen one. Here at all. But yeah, cranberry ginger ale.
I actually
That's
never got to
yummy.
try a Sprite
Really nice
Cranberry
with
whenever
some
they were
gin.
out. Not a huge fan of cranberry. Alright.
Or vodka. Everything's good with gin or vodka or whiskey or yeah.
Yeah.
Like a rye.
Also got a
Rye
ghillie
ginger ale
shrug if
with
anyone's
cranberry.
looking.
I think we've got a couple of those.
Probably.
Yep.
You guys are loaded compared to what I got.
Well, we've got a huge common room full of supplies and stuff like that. If you were to join us, once you get the armbands, because it takes about a week or two for us to vet you, and for us to make sure it's a good fit for both parties and stuff. And once we've all agreed that it's a good fit, then we would give you armbands and give you the codes to the house, and you would have access to everything that's in there.
Yeah. And
Got
while
jewelry kit.
I'm not sure if it's an offer or not, but I'm not necessarily gonna group up with anyone currently. Just still
Right.
getting a feel for everyone and all that.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that that's how we do things here with recruitment.
Sorry.
Is that 153?
Yep, MP 153.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, sorry, I was just sitting there looking through my pistol case and I realized I had a better red dot, so I was throwing that on
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick.
I think we've got the same backpack.
Oh yeah, much better.
Yeah, I think we've got the same
Mystery
backpack.
Ranch Blackjack.
same here too.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey!
Yeah, we've all three of us are wearing the same thing. Same camouflage too.
Yep. Fucking nice.
Yeah, they're great backpacks. I like them. Hold a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
stuff.
They
They
hold a
look
fuck
nice.
ton.
Can't look over your shoulder when you're running with them, but they're kind of in the way of your eyes. But
Yeah.
I imagine your vision's a little obscured with that helmet too.
Actually, no. It's really clear. And even this little mesh shroud I
Shroud,
have underneath it doesn't do anything. Take a look. You can see right through the shit.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is clear. Guess once it's up close to your face, then yeah, you can see right through the mesh easy.
Just like those fucking like big ass car decal stickers for the windows. Some people used to sit there and have them on the front windshield and everything like that.
Yeah, or on the sides of buses.
Yep.
No, I just have my ski goggles here. They just darken things a little, but they take out all the glare.
Oh yeah. Same with the little tactical goggles
Yeah,
I
they're
got.
really nice.
I look like a nerd, but you know what? Screw it. I can actually see during the daytime. Anti-glare and all that shit. No darkening.
Yeah. Yeah, no, here, check these out.
Alright, one sec. Let me take off my goggles. Oh,
Can't
that's
see through
actually
the,
it's actually really nice.
can't see
It's
it
not
through
bad at
your,
all, eh?
Yeah. It's almost slightly better clarity than than just regular.
Yeah, I like them. And they're
Yeah,
warm. Keep your eyeballs nice and warm.
yeah. Ugh, man.
Oh, my top is damaged a little bit. I'm gonna patch it up a little.
Oh, can I get the front gate code so I can get in and out freely?
Yeah, Craig, you there?
I think he's a little
Yeah,
too busy being a monkey.
Yeah, Brick
Okay,
Brick just messaged me.
Okay. Here, let me, here, I'll talk nice and quiet. I gotta look it up because I just changed them. And I forget what they are.
Alright.
But I keep on hoping, try to keep them open, try to keep them, and just in case I miss you, please wake me with a kiss. Would you wake me with a kiss? Would you wake me with a da 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 da
Okay, let me talk quiet here.
da 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 da
Okay, capital S.
da 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 da.
Alright. Repeat it one more time.
Lower. Okay, come over here.
Alright. One moment. Okay.
Because this is
I'm floating through outer space.
capital S.
I'm lost and I can't find a way. Oh, all the lights going dark in my whole city.
Alright, and it's just the first one,
Is that
Cap, right?
The first letter is capitalized, yeah.
Okay.
Just like Schlitz malt liquor. There you go.
There we go.
You can enter that into the back gate too. Just don't let anybody else in. And don't tell it to anybody.
Yep.
You know, obvious things. There's a back gate over there too. Where did you put your wardrobe or your locker?
Right inside the little cabin.
Oh, it's inside. Okay, okay. How are these doing?
Yeah, sorry.
I haven't been on a good loot run in quite a while. I've been busy mining.
Just didn't want y'all to hear
Yeah,
anything that would
Thank you for that.
possibly compromise them. Because
Rick just got back to us, John, and she'll be around
Rick?
tomorrow.
because I'm a good
Not
streamer.
Rick, Brick.
Oh, Rick.
So much shit to move. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth
Hey,
it. It'll
Tony,
be
I need
worth
to get you on the PDA when you get a chance.
Alright, yeah, one sec. Let me let me load up my bag and I will get to it. Okay. But yeah. So much crap. So little time. Okay. Should be able to fit the rest in my bag. Yep. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff getting used out of all these. A lot of stuff getting taken. That's good.
Thank you for reminding that. I grabbed the 3 magazines out of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, any one of y'all got a screwdriver to take down the locker?
Yeah. Is it empty?
I do. Yeah.
Empty except for clothing. That can just be thrown on the floor and I can come back and grab it.
You got it? Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna go and put
Yeah,
stuff away
I'll
in my
get it.
lockers.
Oh shit, I forgot my
Sounds good.
guns.
Hey, no rush, man. I'll
Yeah,
just stand guard for a little bit.
unless you just want to pick them up, it's just a Mark 12 and a grenade launcher, then just help me move them.
Oh yeah, I don't own any of those guns. You gonna steal them? I'll just drop them on the floor here.
Alright.
And the clothes can go on the floor?
Yep.
Did I hear you ache? Do you have any sickness that you need attended to?
Nah, I feel perfectly fine.
Okay. Just thought I heard something funny. Like you had a sore bone or something almost.
But yeah. That's one thing that I didn't even consider is others' passcodes and everything for streaming. So yeah, anytime that comes up, I am gonna be throwing it to music. And if
And you
something,
need to take the code lock off. I can't disassemble it.
oh
without-
yeah, so if anything like that does ever slip, I do hope you guys will always remain, you know, honorable. There we go. That'd be the best word for it. You know, because I don't want to screw anyone over. I don't want to screw any faction over by me live streaming or anything like that. So, if you don't know it in character, you don't know it. So if anything like that does slip, leak, or anything like that, hope y'all do the right thing. But, you know, just to protect others, I will immediately switch to music until that
Just
part
try
of
to
the
close the door
conversation is over.
behind you, even if it's a pain in the butt.
Alright.
Locker's right there, and make yourself at home.
Alright, thank you. But yeah. So, you know, just my little disclaimer right there. Now I have to load everything back up. Fuck. Well, most of the stuff's already loaded up, so that'll be fine. But yeah. Anti-ways. I don't need that anymore. Still need that, most definitely. There we go. And there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 3 little magazines for it. That's gonna be nice. Even though I don't have much 9mm. It'll be nice. So I will hold on to those. And I do believe it is time for us to say goodbye to the Scorpion for now. For now. Because you never know what's gonna happen in the future. Oh, man. So, that, and I will load up the last one. It's gonna suck only having 10 rounds though, but 9mm definitely better than 380. And look at that. Oh, wait, and this can fit the pistol flashlight? Hell yeah. I know I have an extra battery laying around here somewhere. I have to. Or not. Maybe I don't. I could have swore I picked up like a... There we go. There we go. Taking the suppressor off that. Throwing that in there. And then pistol. And then combine. And then... And then combine. And then boom bada bing. We got ourselves a new motherfucking gun with a suppressor. That looks a hell of a lot better than a Scorpion. And it's a hell of a lot smaller too. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely don't want to be carrying those around. Fuck. But yep. Alright, but as soon as I get done loading my stuff up in the locker, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna go make me a little pizza in the oven, and I will be back in just a minute. So, in the meantime, as soon as everything is moved, enjoy the music, and I will be back. But that's still not gonna be for a minute because my slow ass. Oh yeah, still need to see if anyone wants those 9x39. Okay, that's good. Good. I don't need a sharpening stone right now, so that's fine. Oh yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. And didn't I put a bottle of ketchup? There's one bottle right there. I could have swore I had a second bottle of ketchup. Okay, there's that other bottle. And then that right there. Like, honest to God, as long as you have a bottle of ketchup, you're never going to go hungry in the game. Because just a couple sips, and it is good. Okay, don't need that. Yeah. Don't need that. Okay, don't need that. Or that. And... yeah. That should be... I always want to have at least
Our well
one.
is broken.
There we go.
Or frozen up.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna take a... oh. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick little nap in the shed right there, so...
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go fix the well because it's frozen up.
Alright. And that should be everything, as long as I'm not being stupid and forgetting something. Alright, and on that note, I will be right back. Enjoy the music.
The trees turned into stone. My eyes are slowly closing, but I keep on hoping. Try to keep them open, try to keep them. And just in case I miss you, please wake me with a kiss. Would you wake me with a kiss? Would you wake me with a da 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 da? Can you hear my voice? Coming through, coming through, coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way. Oh, all the lights going dark and my hopes destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
Me, is
Man, I know it all.
anybody there?
Right here.
Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. It's so dark out here in space. And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are just what I can see. The void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane.
Sure. I'll be back in about half an hour.
Is anybody there?
Alright. Hey, Tony, I hope you're doing alright in there.
Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. sky. I'm high above the world I used to know. And I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the storm. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the monsters made of gold. But they stormed across Arcadia, following the nature, washed away the place I once called home. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue. I'm hiding in the blue. As time goes racing by, I'm wishing I could be fine, but I'm still so stuck on what used to be. Made a prison out of my mind, watch life as it goes by. Battle scarred my own worst enemy. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue. I'm hiding in the blue. Hiding in the blue. The world's passing by and I lost sense of time. I've gone numb, I miss the days when we were making legends. The days come and go. I'll wait through sun and snow for you to come and take me from this place and bring me home. In the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue. Hiding in the Walk in the shadowland, nobody's innocent. Hand in mouth, we live like demons. Stuck in the phantom zone, lost in the thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable. Taking off the world beneath us. Strong under pressure, we'll make it together. Our universe will change. Freedom, looking down a telescope. Starlight, never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us down to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the red sunset. Never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Straight to the galaxy, faster than sanity. Left behind a land forsaken. Black holes and meteors, riding on shooting stars. Feelings like our dreams. We shoot down a satellite, wings of a butterfly. Constellations we create and fighting for liberty. Raising the energy, bursting at the seams. Freedom, looking down a telescope. Starlight, never been so beautiful.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oven is preheating. for pizza. And I was also talking to my wife a little bit as well. So yeah, it looks like it is a daytime now. I can cut off my high beams. Alright, locked up. Okay, good. Hey. Oh. Hey! Okay. Alright, so everything I have right now is... Hey, Ravi. Yeah, my other cat just came in from outside and she hopped up on me and is nuzzling my face as hard as she can. But... oh, what the hell was that? Okay. Just 3 infected running around. Gotcha. Cool. Nothing odd or suspicious about that. Alright, what time is it? Ah, shit, I only got half an hour. Alright. To Camp Eagle. Fuck. Here I was wanting to do a run to Paris Island. But that shit ain't happening. Okay. Ah, fuck. I really don't know. I mean, sitting here thinking about the Riftborn, how they act, how they voluntarily gave up their humanity to turn into that. And even talked with my wife with it some because she is in love with this stuff. She loves the DayZ roleplay and everything like that. Just talking to her about it, she said, you know, she sees both sides of it, but it could also be explained as a simpler fact of instead of invasion, it sorry, I'm sitting here thinking if it's worth swapping out or not in case I get shot. Oh no, fuck it. You know what? I'll wear this shit. I'm not gonna have loot fear. I'm not gonna have loot fear to the best of my ability. If I find more, I will stash it, I will hide it away, I will do everything I can to not use it, but but she said in a better, you know, in a simpler term, she said it could be something along the lines of it's probing us, seeing what is around that could be stronger than it. Because we don't know if it's sentient, we don't know much about it other than the fact of it opened up and a lot of people died. But yeah, I mean, overall I still have no clue about them, but I'm leaning on the side of it possibly being an invading force and not something good. Because, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. If I can find out if it's sentient or not, because obviously there is a world on the other side of it. The Rift, the Voidborn said that themselves. Just, I don't know. It's so hard to really make a decision. I feel like the meeting tonight is gonna shed a lot of light on a lot of the questions I do have. But like in my stream yesterday, questions lead to answers, lead to more questions. So, yeah, I really just don't know. It's a big fuck all mystery to me. No battery though. I mean, in my biggest, like with my character, he saw the shit that was going on in Fallujah. He doesn't want to just needlessly harm people who are innocent. But if you're sitting there worshiping something that is blatantly evil, knows what it's doing, and it's trying to harm us, then yeah. I mean, honestly, my character should harbor a severe grudge and hatred towards the Rift, but he sees I really fucking hope that was a cat right now that just did that. Oh. Gravy, was that you, baby? No. My cat's sitting here staring at what just happened. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm halfway freaked out as well. Just had a empty bottle of water go rolling across the room underneath my TV stand right now. And I was thinking, well, it could have been from my cat kicking it off because she just hopped up on the thing, but she's sitting there staring at it too, like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel right now. And now my other cat's investigating it. So, house is haunted, confirmed. If anything happens to me, yeah, it was the ghost. The ghost did it. And, it was an honor. Ooh. More buckshot. What's this? Down vest. Words are hard. Did you guys know that? Words are very hard. Oh, what's this? CR61 Scorpion mag? I'm willing to bet seeing this right here, my magazine fucking, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say my magazine got daisied and fucking fell through, clipped through the fucking thing. But it seems like once you drop something on it, it doesn't have an issue. I might just be crazy. I might just be stupid. Tactical jacket. Iron sight jacket. I mean, it looks cool. Box 17. Sure, I'll yoink it. Guess. I hope that's my cat playing with a bottle cap and not something else. Okay, yes, that was her playing with a bottle cap. I swear, man, cats, they're great, but they will give you a heart attack the moment you let them. Here we go. Wait, no. Still in search for my damn magazine. But I know that shit ain't gonna happen. Because it's been like, what, 24 hours now? 33. I got enough time to do a quick little run through this. Emphasis on the quick, because I don't want to miss that meeting. Because I am craving that knowledge right now. Hey! No! Oh, man. I'm telling you, I've been sneezing like this since I got home, and I have no idea what the hell caused it. Come on, I'm looking for anything that could be good. Because that flea market is tomorrow, and I want to sell shit. I want to walk up in there like a big dick in the locker room and say, "Sup? It's me, it's your boy, Itami. Nice to meet you. You wanna buy my shit?" Oh, nope. No. Yeah, the best shit's gonna be found in... Fuck you, whoever locks that door. Fuck you. Just the biggest fuck you ever. It's just, it's a slight inconvenience, but still, it's just an inconvenience nonetheless that doesn't have to be there. But yeah, just looking for 9mm, fucking anything. An AK drum. Oh, fucking shit. God, that always fucking creeps me out. Always. Just seeing a person where you're not expecting a person always creeps me the fuck out. Okay. Nothing there. Time to just search upstairs. Like, honestly, does anything ever really good spawn in here? I've not seen shit that it would be considered good. Like, I'm hoping for maybe at least some 9mm. Or nails. Yeah, no, you better bet. You better bet I'm gonna be playing the absolute shit out of this Saturday. And streaming the shit out of it too. So it always sort of weirds me out, that unloading belt. Container med pouch, pistol. Pistol mag, pistol mag. I mean, it could be good if it can carry. If it can carry any of this, and it cannot. So therefore, it is bad. Yoink. Because it might sell. Someone might see that and say, hey, I want a new belt. But yeah, no, quite literally anything that doesn't sell, I'm throwing away. Just like 2 more buildings and then more fucking infected. Oh, what's this? Motherfucking... And I found one of those earlier. Remember? I fucking found one of those earlier. Like, my very first fucking day here, I fucking found one. And I was sitting there saying, oh, well, you know, I'll probably never find the ammo for it. And, you know, I had a Mosin at the time, or still have the Mosin, I should say. But, just God, I knew I'd kick myself in the ass for not picking it up. And I said that. I said, I'm going to kick myself in the ass. And here I am, kicking myself in the ass. A lot of fucking pistols, though. Like, what's that? That's the second pistol I found? And third one's the charm. Any more? No? Okay. Yeah, I already went through there. Pretty sure I went through there. Yeah, I had to have. That never, ever, ever gets old. Come on. Oh shit, missed. But I will say this, just from the glances I've given, it seems like the stream is running a lot smoother now than it has been in the past, so... You know, maybe I should just start carrying a USG around, just because it's so fucking plentiful. Like, I've seen, what, 3 USGs around here? 3 of the useless shitty garbages. Oh, you fucker, you got me! Absolute fucking fucker. Absolute whore. Scorpion useless. Bandages, Jesus Christ, so many bandages. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Huh. didn't think about it till just now. What's his name? Ethan? I can't remember. The dude I was talking to at the, on top of the hill. Was sitting there saying that, you know, oh yeah, this is the time of peace right now. But how long will it last because supplies are scarce? I wonder if they turn down the fucking spawn rates of shit. That's why I can't find anything. And that would make the most sense to me, but nothing? Okay. Well, time to make my way to the fucking... Yep. And I do wish I could just take my wrist and just pop it, because it hurts. I don't know what's going on with it. And I've been complaining about it for like, what? 4 or 5 days now? Something like that? Been almost a week, I feel like. But yeah. Either way. On my way to the meeting. Can't see shit. Got 8 bullets. 2 extra pistols and a Millen round mag. Got a style Granaten, which is fucking sweet, if I do say so myself. But yeah, time to find out the politics of this place. It's not even just the fucking politics, just finding out more about the groups. Because, so spider people at first gave me a bad vibe. Talk to them. They're not what I thought they were. I will blatantly say that. So that's good. But now even though they're peaceful right now, the Voidborn are my #1 questions. Because I still think, well, obviously the Void caused all this shit. I don't think the Voidborn are necessarily to blame, but I don't think they're innocent actors in it at all either. I want to get an NBC set, go to the power plant, and see what all that holds, but that's gonna be something as well. Sorry. Fucking Riftborn. Sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Voidborn. Even whenever I was talking to my wife, I kept almost saying Voidborn. I really don't know why. Maybe I'm thinking of the old PlayStation 3 video game, The Void. Right? That's what it called, or Void Wars? Void. Something like that. But yeah, I really don't know why I keep calling saying Voidborn. It's not Voidborn, it's Riftborn, and I know that. Why can't I get it right? But yeah, I don't think the Riftborn are necessarily innocent in all this, but I know they're not the main cause. The main cause is hands down the rifts themselves. I swear to Christ, if I said Voidborn again, I'm gonna fucking slap myself. But yeah, that's just sort of my little thought process right now. We'll see how things go at the meeting, because there should be people. Yep, there are people. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, good. I'll see you in a bit.
Good. Been running around looking for things, to be honest. Trying to find a tape player.
Yeah, lots of people are looking for those. I haven't seen one yet.
I've seen one, but I haven't held one myself.
Uh-huh.
One of these. Wait, what are you looking for?
Oh, tape players.
That's what I've been looking for. You should know that, though. Stop waving in my face, you motherfucker.
Oh,
Something internally
yeah,
suppressed.
we're hoping to have somebody. We have new observer
Yes.
tapes to play tonight. Yeah,
Yes. No.
nice.
Well, there. I have one myself.
Big,
Very
Which
nice.
one is that?
Numero cuatro, 4.
All right, and Moon is bringing
Four.
5,
bringing
so we
5,
should be
yeah.
able to hear those. Yeah.
Your scarf's a
Cool.
little torn up there. Do you need something to
Oh.
stitch it up with?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, too, until you watch
whoops.
Well, y'all both watch
Sorry.
them.
There was
Sorry,
some
kid,
work
yeah,
here
if you
early. I've got one, thank you. There was some work here before. They must have scratched me.
Happens. Get distracted
Thanks.
and everything. No problem.
Yep.
Right, well, I'm
Howdy,
gonna go
Oakley.
talk to the others.
Okay.
Oh, hello again, Tommy. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Little beat up, but other than that, good.
Well, that's no good. How'd you get beat up?
Infected.
Of course, I still see you have your friend on your back there.
Always.
To keep them close by.
Always. Although I did lose a magazine for it. I dropped it in the snow and I
Oh,
couldn't
you
find
did?
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, I was pretty pissed off.
You might want to, you might
yeah,
want
sorry.
to lower your voice here. Yeah,
Oi, quiet down.
you're all good.
Yeah, I was already told.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, I found a fucking magazine pouch, and I guess in my excitement, I dropped one of my magazines in the snow, and it was fully loaded, and I couldn't find it afterwards. I'm just like,
That's no good.
shit. Ugh.
Was it that drum mag I gave you?
No, it was not the drum mag. That thing has not left the cylinder since I got it. God,
Well, that's good to hear.
if I lost this thing, I'd be, pissed wouldn't
bet.
even begin to, yeah. Whoa, what the fuck?
Hey.
Do I even want to know what that was about?
Nah, they're just horsing around.
Alright. God, that voice though. Props to fucking Oakley. She's able to fucking do that voice all the time, it seems. Oh, that's right, I needed a leather sewing kit for this. So, what's the meeting gonna be about? This is my first one, so I'm curious.
Usually the first half of the meeting we talk about MAYDAY, anything to do with the rifts, the biomass, any changes in the environment, any the storms, things like that, any new anomalies that affect the well-being of all of us. And then the second half we usually talk about island issues, those, you know, if there's a bandit group being hostile or problems with the wells, things like that. That's the rift down the hill. Things like that we talk about. Tonight we're gonna and I'm trying to get a group every week to speak about their history, so that everybody can get to know about the different species and their histories here on the island. Tonight, Noon is going to talk a little bit about the rifts because people have a lot of misconceptions about those, and there have been people trying to poison them again lately. So tonight that's one of the topics. And then we've gotten new observer tapes that have been found. They're cryptic kind of tapes that get left around the island with messages, and I want everybody to hear those tonight too, the new ones.
All right. All right.
Yeah, so it's just kind of to keep everybody on the same page, so everybody hears the same thing at the same time, that type of thing.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And we usually start 5 or 10 minutes after the storm, so people who are traveling still have time to get here.
All right. Yeah, I was worried I was gonna be late, so I double timed it over here.
Yeah. If we get one of the electric storms, or the shock storms, or the warg storms while we have the meeting, everybody goes to the gazebo up on the platform up there, because I have a fence built around it. That's the safest place to be.
All right.
Because the fence will protect from the warg a little bit.
All right. I figured we got enough guns around here. Warg would be a sorry little thing. Oh, yeah, I figured we got enough guns around here that a warg would be a sorry little thing, but you know,
Is that
understood.
you, Moon?
But all right, I'm looking forward to the meeting tonight.
Yeah, and it's a good time to meet a lot of people from different groups that you haven't met yet, because they gather here.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll go around, mingle, and see what everyone's about.
All right, take care, Tommy.
Yep,
Timmy,
thank you.
Timmy, Tommy. Which one?
Tommy.
Tommy?
Tommy. Tommy.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Yep,
Yeah, there you go.
Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, man. How are you?
Pretty good.
Glad
Pretty
you
good.
made it.
Yep, I made it.
Recognize anybody?
Moon, Sasha, Oakley over there standing in the corner like a little creeper.
Yep, that's Oakley.
Right.
I know I've seen Mr. Edgelord over there with the skull mask before, leaning by the trash can.
I'm not a mister, thank you.
Okay. But, I know I've seen him around, don't know anything about him.
What? Alright, how about you?
That's a armband I haven't seen before. Who's that with the blue?
Yeah. Sure.
I can't remember.
You know, going about doing some things that less than savory, but we got
So what
And
groups
it's
are around?
better.
Around here right now?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Trying to see if there's any that I recognize.
Those fellas over
Yeah,
there with the
for-
skull
Reapers.
are the Reapers.
Alright. Yeah, I bumped into them at
Guys, they
Tix.
look out. They've been looking out for people blowing up rifts.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright.
Anybody who's doing that or on their shit list.
Understood.
They've been asking people pretty hard too.
Do what?
I said they've been interviewing people pretty hard for it. on the
Not
roads
really
that they catch
geography.
doing strip searches, stuff like that. Looking for
Like you're
belladonna
lying
mostly,
now.
because that's a
Doesn't
prime
really look like
ingredient
you're
in
lying
the
now.
rift blown potions.
Belladonna.
Yeah.
I hope it's been at least
Huh.
a bit.
And here,
The
whenever I
alchemy
thought
ingredient.
someone was blowing a rift, it was just grenades and explosives.
Yeah.
That too. I know nothing about it.
He's brilliant.
Yeah,
Don't
neither
wanna-
do I.
But I'll,
Okay, the ranch. Yep, know them.
What are you doing?
Yeah. The Jolly Ranchers.
Alright, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that one, because I think a buddy or two of mine are actually in the ranch, so. Fucking hell, Jolly Ranchers. That's the fucking new one.
Okay, I'm gonna have a nap. I'll see y'all soon.
Alright, enjoy your nap. Hey guys,
Gotta tell me.
I got
Phil.
more 9x39 if anyone's interested.
I'm a PSN or just a normal round?
Just normal, sadly. Couldn't find any AP this time.
Yeah, I'll snag him off you.
Alright.
Anything you want for him?
Whatever you want to offer. Nails, extra bullets. Don't matter to me.
I tell
What
you what,
bullets you looking for?
after this meeting, if you want to accompany us back to the branch, I'd be willing to pay for 'em. You got a
Alright.
place set up yet?
Yeah, over that, that Survivor's Reach. Figured that was a nice... Alright, well then. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go see about my pizza, and I will be back in just a minute, as soon as this is over with. Meeting starting, yeah, like 5 minutes after, I should say. So, yeah. Enjoy the music.
I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know, and I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the storm. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the monsters made of gold. But they stormed across Arcadia, following the nature, washed away the place I once called home. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue. I'm hiding in the blue. shadowland. Nobody's innocent, hand in mouth. We live like demons, stuck in the phantom zone, lost in a thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable. Taking off the world beneath us, strong under pressure. We'll make it together, our universe will change. Freedom looking down a telescope, starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us time to go, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rising sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Straight to the galaxy, faster than sanity. Left behind a land forsaken. Black holes and meteors, riding on shooting stars. Fearless like our dreams. We shoot down a satellite, wings of a butterfly. Constellations recreate and fighting for liberty. Raising the energy, bursting at the seams.
Oh, shit. Mic was muted. Alright. Yep, and I'm back. Looks like just in time as well. I swear, since I've started streaming this and doing that voice, I have I have drank so many bottles of water, it is not even funny. Hydration is no longer a question, it is a demand. Like, oh, are you hydrated? My hobby demands that I be hydrated, or else I'm not gonna be able to speak the next morning.
His name's Darlington. If you look around and say
Who?
something about your dad again,
Where?
I'm going to go crazy. I swear to God.
You said Mr. Arlington. I don't see a Mr.
Yes,
Arlington
because your name
anywhere.
is Duke Arlington. Oh my, you're so funny. As whoever looks a comedian.
Uh-huh. What's up with
I'm the
the
best.
what's up with the new get up you got?
I don't know. I was well first. Okay, actually, I know Deacon was making fun of me. He was like Jon Snow looking ass, and I was like, you know what? That's it. I fucking yeah. He also locked me in his
Who?
tower to make bullets. Don't you know that book?
Hey, yo, if you're eating,
Apparently,
please calm it down.
Mm-mm.
Oh wow, you're an old man. I forgot. I always forget geriatric even.
Uh-huh.
That's messed up, Bingo.
Yeah, it is. I can at least dodge your laser beams.
Oh, ha.
Check it out. I
Wait,
got the
laser
moves.
You know what?
beams.
You actually. No, it's not. No,
Yeah,
not
Bingo.
laser beams. He's.
Bingo here
No.
shoots laser beams at his eyeballs.
I don't. You're good. No, I don't shoot laser beams. If I could, I would. No, I'm not gonna. That would be bad. That would be
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
irresponsible use of anything like
If you
that.
had-
What?
Powers, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Your
yeah,
responsible
no.
use of powers.
Yeah, 100%. You know that.
I don't know.
whole
I reckon
great-
Deacon could do it now.
What?
You
No,
able to
he-
shoot laser beams?
No, he's still in training. With the laser axe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Has
that
Bingo taught
module
you how to
doesn't
do
come
that
up
yet?
for another month or two.
Bingo doesn't know
So
how to
you
do
admit
it.
But yeah,
Oh,
if
really?
you also wanting 545, I got some 545 if you're looking for it.
Yep.
Do y'all know where Oakley's?
Y'all what now?
Do y'all know where Oakley is?
Yes, yes,
Uh,
you'll stand over there in the
I can ask
corner
her.
to the west. Yep, right there to the west.
Alright.
I see her. Right there.
But yeah, I got some
All right,
545
let's,
if y'all
gather up a little
Go
bit.
make my way to the church.
fuck.
Let me go see if these guys are ready. Here they come.
We'll talk.
Okay.
We'll talk about it after.
Alright.
Yeah, and don't forget.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Pause. We got some other people still coming, so give it 5 more minutes. Thanks. Thank you.
Alright, well I guess we can talk since we've got another 5 more minutes.
we missing one?
Think so.
Oh no, there he is. He's up there perched like
Oh,
William
Gage,
Hoodlum.
yeah.
His usual spot.
Like feeling home.
Yeah. Seeing what everyone has here just makes me feel
Okay.
entirely inadequate. I look like I got shit, but I look like a fucking hobo. I look like a hobo who's got shit.
I think Bingo might be too short.
Oh no, there he goes.
Fucking golden crusader knight over there. A lot of interesting folk around here, that's for sure. And that's the Remington ACR. Suppressed, single foregrip, all that. So they got really good fucking modded weapons in here. I should have known that with the fucking Macmillan, but I mean shit. Fucking complete decked out M4s. God, I want one. I want one so bad. I want enough fucking ammo to go on a fucking just murder spree of the infected. Yes, I see. You stop showing off your fucking M4. God. And then the fucking ACR with a vertical for it. God, I want him. I want him so bad.
Okay, yep. Looks like we're all here for now. Just a reminder, project your voice. We're kind of a big group if you're going to speak. We start off with the usual May, Rift, that type of business, and Noon is going to speak to us now.
Okay, so I get to see what Noon looks like for once. Oh, motherfucker.
I'm not great at this public speaking thing, so I'll make this short and clear. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Noon. I've had a few PDAs and a few conversations with people around the aisle, and there's a few things that need to be addressed. Behind me is Cletus and the Reapers. First and foremost, the Riftborn are not one collective group. We're a set of individuals, we chase our own goals. The only thing that binds us together is protection of the Rifts.
Yeah.
While Cletus and the Reapers will continue to stop people and visit homes and settlements, there is only one thing that will be looked for and taken, and that is Belladonna. Most of you know why we are after Belladonna. If you don't, it's used in the creation of toxins. These toxins serve no other purpose than to harm the Rifts, and through that, the Riftborn. Cletus has told me that those who have been stopped so far and the places he has visited have been very cooperative, and from all of the Riftborn, and those affiliated with the Riftborn, that means a lot to us, and we thank you for that. There is nothing we want more.
So you mean to search all of our homes?
Well, that's not a question for me to answer. But I will let you ask questions after I'm done with this speech. Travel's fast, I know that much, and a lot of talk has happened with the ranch, with the Reapers visit there. Now, I went to the ranch personally, and we've spoken about this, and the business that was conducted there between me and the ranch will stay between me and the ranch, but it was sorted out, for the most part. There's still some stuff to deal with, but there will always be stuff to deal with.
I just want to tell you this right now, pal. You threatening to go through people's stuff and searching people for their belongings ain't gonna go well for you long. Keep going on your
Again,
speech.
that's not for me to deal with. while you lot might not be able to see or hear it at times, we feel every single thing that happens to the rift. If you poison it, it feels like we've been poisoned. If you use explosives, it feels like we've been hit by them as well.
But from my knowledge, that was also your own choice to become Riftborn. So wouldn't that be issues with that as well, with your own choice? Sleeping in the bed you lie in, pretty much?
That's just victim blaming.
Well, it's not at all if they're threatening to search us.
If I smoke cigarettes, then I know I could get cancer. That's a choice I make.
On you. I don't know why it's an issue getting searched.
Let's just let him finish, and then anybody that needs to ask a question or a clarification or anything afterwards, let's keep this as civil as possible, please.
To repeat myself, no ammunition, no items, nothing will be taken apart from Belladonna. That's the only thing that the Reapers will take. Again, you can direct your questions to me, but if you have an issue with what the Reapers are doing, speak to the Reapers about it.
Well, they're here, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
And when I'm done, you can speak to them. Right. What the Riftborn have been saying for months is right in front of you. After the massive attacks by CRDG and their friends, many rifts have started to produce mist and pop up in locations that they've not popped up before. Broken Bridge outside of Sandy Bay is a prime example. The Sandy Bay Tower mist has started producing mist as well. Attacking the rifts only harms the Isle. Again, whatever issues you might have with this will be directed to the Reapers after I'm done talking. There's still one or two things I need to address. Now, I can't speak for the Reapers, but how they would deal with you when it comes to treatment with Belladonna if they find you in your body, and if it's not through compliance, is their business. Well, I understand that this might be an invasion of privacy. You can't say it isn't necessary because the rifts are still being attacked every single week. Handing over the Belladonna, you are doing a good deed in protecting the Isle. You are stopping the spread of the mist, you are stopping more rift creatures, you are stopping unpredicted rifts popping out of nowhere. You are doing a good deed by complying with this. There's one last thing I need to address, and it's not relevant to what I've been saying to do with the Belladonna or the Reapers, but something that we as Riftborn will probably have to deal with for a while now is the occurrence of new observer tapes and notes. The tapes are real. However, the notes that have been littered around are fake. The reason we know this is because I've been speaking to a lot of people who have been here a long time, since the first observer tapes were found and the first notes were found, and they are not correlated in any way. The language is completely wrong, and whoever is doing this is just trying to spread more shit.
Like
we do not wish harm against any humans. We're not some snakes in the grass, as we keep saying. We fought by your side during Maeve's attack at the anniversary. We were targeted by Maeve and the Occult during the opening of the Sandy Bay Tower Rift. We nearly lost 1 or 2 Riftborn along the way during that fight. Not only that, Cletus and the Reapers stood at everyone's side during the crater and fought through fucking tooth and nail to make sure that machine was destroyed. If you believe the notes and tapes, suit yourself. We can't do nothing about that. But would you rather think freely, or would you rather believe in some notes and tapes that tell you how to think? Right. If you have any questions about Riftborn, the Rifts, Occult, so on and so forth, feel free to PDA me or Cletus or anyone. Well, Reaper business goes to Cletus. But if you have any questions about anything Rift related, feel free to add me on PDA after the meeting. Let's conclude this meeting first, and any questions you have about what the Reapers are doing, or any questions about the Rifts and the Riftborn, leave it till after the meeting, and then we will talk there.
I think it's important to talk about it now, because I have a problem with people searching my home. It's one thing to ask for us to hand over Belladonna. That's fine. If you have Belladonna and you want to give it to them, that's fine. But to have people to go through my personal belongings, that's not okay with me.
I agree. I'm a bit
It seems a lot more like
the nobles or any of our allies are not gonna let you do any of that.
The nobles have already been told that they won't be searched, considering you guys have mist spreading right outside your front door. So if you guys want to blow up a rift, then that's kind of your own suicide.
I don't need to blow up rifts, but I was just making myself clear. Keep going.
And I'm just
Stop
making
talking.
myself clear. You guys, nor
So
Iraq, and you'll be searched.
Might I posit an interesting question, perhaps? I understand if you're finding individuals with toxins. Clearly, they've taken the steps to manufacture that. They have ill intent. But belladonna itself, whether or not you're aware of it, actually does, in fact, have a few medicinal uses that are not so easy to replicate with other substances. In fact, it's a really potent source of atropine sulfate, which, if any of you have a pox injector on you, or a pox antidote, I should say, primary ingredient of that, surprisingly enough, is atropine sulfate, something that's extracted from belladonna. So might I ask, if you were to acquire belladonna from people, whether they turn it over or whether you search it, and strictly speaking belladonna and not organic toxins, would you be willing to utilize that for the purposes of creating more pox antidotes? Would that be something you guys would be interested in, a sort of gesture of goodwill, if you will?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. We have
I mean,
no
that would
issue with
certainly-
you guys using it medicinally. The issue is that people aren't using it medicinally most of the time. Now,
I
if someone
understand that.
here
I mean-
is trustworthy enough to do so, be my guest.
I mean, I would certainly volunteer my services in trying to render it into appropriately contained atropine sulfate for the purposes of creating pox antidotes. And if you ever catch me out poisoning a rift, you have my permission to chop my head off, I guess.
They won't ask.
Not that you would need my permission anyway. Right.
But I don't
We'll
have
stop
a
by
negative
afterwards
suggestion.
and talk to you.
I have a good idea that I can recommend to you. I should have done this before because I thought this might be a good idea, but you could do some sort of donation stand. Maybe set up some sort of trade deal. They bring you belladonna because it gets it off the streets, and you can give some sort of trade, like a weapon for a belladonna or a nail of belladonna. It doesn't matter what you do, but do some sort of donation stand that might get you the belladonna you want off the streets.
That's something to consider, and we will consider. Thank you.
When people come to me with belladonna and they want to know what to do with it, especially new people, I tell them to give it to Arcs at the castle, or I tell them to give it to Wilhelmina. So unless you're going to collect and take all of the nobles and Wilhelmina's belladonna away from them,
Wilhelmina's
I have an
grabbing
issue
belladonna
with
as
it.
well.
She's given it to you.
Wilhelmina's one of the ones spearheading
Wilhelmina's
this
collecting it for us, yeah.
You should be destroying it if you're going through people's homes and you're taking it from them. You should be destroying it. Otherwise, you shouldn't be going through people's
All right, well,
shit.
that's something to
You shouldn't
argue
be
with
going through people's
yourselves,
homes at
because this is...
Yep,
Wait, hold
yeah.
on. Because now you guys are just contradicting each other. You guys either want to use it medicinally or not. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. I don't need a pox injection.
No,
Well, I
what
mean,
I'm
if the
gonna
alternative
say,
is,
it seems
I mean,
like
I'm
fucking
not
Nazi
too keen
Germany
on
bullshit.
people's belongings being taken from them.
Seems
That's
like
neither
fucking
here nor there. The
propaganda
argument I'm
and
just trying to make is
indoctrination
that
of
if
an
you are
invading force.
confiscating these things, and your sole intent is to destroy the belladonna and the belladonna seeds themselves, I would offer an alternative that actually at least has some benefit to most people in creating pox antidotes and using that atropine sulfate rather than just letting it be burned away.
And that's fine. If you guys want us to destroy it, we'll destroy it. If you guys
Yeah,
want
but
to
if there is
help yourselves,
an
then
alternative.
we don't care.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I'm
if there's
definitely
no
with you
alternative
there,
medicinally, then
Lush. This seems like a bunch of
There's a way to
bullshit.
give back
Our
to
issue
then we will.
is that we don't know who here is using it for bad reasons.
You should be
Not
getting
everyone.
the people.
Then what
who are-
about guns,
You should be
huh?
getting the people who are doing it. You should be getting the
that's
people.
not my fucking issue. A gun's not gonna
Not-
fucking blow up a rift, is it? That was just
No,
dumb
but hey,
thing.
you're sitting there worrying about people. Oh, if they're gonna do something good, they're gonna do something bad with it. Then why not fucking go around here and collect guns from fucking everyone, huh?
Because I'm not a
Do your
fucking
guns-
sheriff officer.
Do your guns
Well, it seems
spread
like-
the mist? Do your guns make more rifts appear and more rift creatures appear? Is you
Hey,
firing
y'all
more
are sitting there
guns
wanting to debate what's
anything
good
like
and
that?
what's bad.
Who the fuck are
Because
you?
this is naturally bad. More misspreading is a bad thing.
Yes, but you're sitting there talking about belladonna while someone over there is sitting there
Which
talking about
causes-
fucking making it medicinal.
Can I ask a question? How long have you been around on the isle?
That's none of your concern right now. What your concern should be
because
is
evidently
whether you
you
want to
don't
look like a
have
bunch of
money
Nazis
and
going
you
home to
want
home,
belladonna
raiding
first.
people just for one certain fucking thing.
Whoa!
What?
Big words.
Big words from Mr. Nobody over here. Fucking Christ.
So
Anyone
what it
else
looks
wanna
like.
calmly make suggestions?
You gotta wonder what people are trying to hide if they're afraid of people going into their homes looking through their
No,
lockers.
listen,
If you've got
all
nothing to
you're
hide,
doing-
Yeah, that's true as well.
then you shouldn't have to worry.
I mean, hey, I ain't got
All
anything to
guys
hide
are
whenever I'm
hold on.
taking a shit in the woods,
Wait,
but you know what? I don't
everybody-
want anyone walking up on me.
Yeah, they
We want
eavespeak.
to
All-
work with you.
All you guys are doing is picking special friends to hold the belladonna for you, instead of trusting that the people
Picking
who have
special
it
friends.
are.
You just saw us pick them. They spoke out
just thought-
themselves.
You were the
Look
one
at-
telling people to deliver them to Wilhelmina and the Alchemist. You were the one picking friends. You.
I didn't make people do it. I suggested they do it. That's all. But if you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
if
suggesting
you're
I'm doing
you're forcibly collecting it from people and you're putting it with the people you trust. Well, I trust me. Sasha may trust somebody else. You know, the nobles trust somebody else. If you're
Yeah, but I was
it doesn't
right.
make any sense.
Okay,
You
fine.
should
If
be
you
going
guys
after
don't
the
trust anyone, then
people.
we'll fucking destroy it. We don't care.
Go-
Bring the
go
people
after the
forward. Nobody
people.
tells us who the fucking people are. That's why we're fucking here. If people, I've been here 2 fucking years hunting these people
guess
down.
I'm changing
Guess how
my
many
voice,
we've caught?
though.
Maybe like 5.
Well, that's where your
Someone
effort
has the
should be
radio on.
instead of shaking people down.
Okay, we've
You
had
should
our
be
efforts
spending your
there,
time.
and I understand that.
I
but
know
it
it's
doesn't work.
frustrating.
It's not frustrating.
Well, this
it's
isn't
painful.
gonna work either.
Neither is you being not able to breathe.
I can hear your radio.
I haven't seen anybody else making any efforts to do anything about the rift blower uppers either, so I like the proactivity that the Reapers are doing.
I mean, you guys
it's-
act like this is something we want to fucking do. This takes away from our time to do our own shit. We don't want to fucking do this shit. Like, people are destroying rifts. We have to stop it. No one comes forward and tells us any information on who's doing it. So we have to do this shit ourselves. It is easily not something we want to fucking do. And yes, it does stop you from doing your business, but it's like 30 seconds of us looking through your stuff, us leaving. One person
It was a
looks
lot
through your
more than
stuff
30
in your
fucking
inventory.
seconds that you did.
Crimea River, I guess. You've been crying about it since the fucking it happened.
60.
Hold on. It's not your mission, it's how you're carrying yourselves. Sorry, kid, go ahead.
You catch more flies with sugar.
And I understand. I understand it may seem problematic. Like I get it. Like it is. We're stopping people, searching them, looking for belladonna, but it is working. We found someone prior with belladonna who had no idea what its intent, what its use was, and we destroyed it after informing them it was poison. It's not that this isn't working. It is. We're doing something better than doing
You could
nothing.
do that with a PDA message. You could do that
No,
with a
no,
regular
we can't.
radio message. Yeah.
Showing up to a home with your weapons drawn like you did, I don't think that's the right way to do it.
I just want to let you know, you come into the south and you tried to hold any of my people up or any of
Oh,
my
dude,
friends
I've already
or any
told
of
you.
the-
Just shut up.
Holy fuck me.
I'm
We're
just
in
making it
contact
very
with the
clear
Alchemist, whoever
because
you
you're
are.
just
Yeah,
gonna
we've
be
also
better.
made it fucking clear. Quiet down. Fuck. We've told you like 3 times now. We get it. Calm down. You're a little hissy fit. Fuck.
Then why you
So-
keep
so is
trying
there
to
a
tell
better
these people
way?
you want to hold them up?
All right. So
They
I'm
like to
putting back.
intimidate single people. That's who they like to intimidate.
I'm
They will
putting
not
my
intimidate
moderator.
large groups.
I'm going to put my
Very
moderator hat
small-minded.
back on. Let's think of it. We talk education seems to be a good thing. So let's get some kind of regular education out there. We have these meetings. I think if you guys could put out regular, and I mean regular radio messages explaining what's going on, that you will take it from people if they donate it to you. Maybe we can
Pay 'em
do
for
something
it.
more with education instead of If you catch someone near a rift that has just been blown up or poisoned, then that makes sense that you might want to stop them, but not walking around the countryside knocking on people's doors. If you're near a rift when something happens, then go ahead and interrogate the people nearby. But I don't think it's right to go around and knock on people's doors. I think education and proximity work is better.
So
My
this is
opinion
For 2
only.
years we've been trying that, and you might not think it's the right thing to do, and you don't have to think it's the right thing to do, but it's the only thing that's consistently been working. As marginally as it has been working. So I don't know what else we can say. We don't have to convince you, so we're just saying, this is happening.
Would you be open to sharing just how many people you've actually confiscated belladonna from since you began
6.
your investigation?
6 in 3 days.
6 individuals. 3 days.
And how many of
And
those
how
people
many
knew
were
what
Rick
it was used for?
How many were what? And how many were what? I can't
How
answer 2
many
questions at once.
actually knew what it was used for when you confiscated it?
4.
The other 2, who's to know? We could just be playing dumb anyhow. We say publicly how it's used for poison. I mean, it's not a new thing to the island.
I mean, knowing what it's used for and taking steps towards utilizing in that way are 2 entirely different things. I mean, people can know a lot of things and not have any intent to act on that. They just simply are in possession of it. Like, I understand to an extent the higher level thinking that's led to what you guys are doing. The problem, though, that it seems is that it is kind of a, gross invasion of people's privacy. And I know at the end of the day, you can say the ends justify the means, and that's your opinion, and people share other opinions and whatnot. But the idea that if your end goal in this is to eliminate or reduce the possibility of dangerous things doing dangerous things, toxins being used for the rifts, then, like some people have said previously, I think cooperatively is obviously going to be more receptive
And
than
we try
otherwise.
to be
But
Not aggravating
cooperative and as
circumstances, yeah.
respectfully as nice. Or as nice as
no,
we can.
and I understand that
See
too,
it-
which is why sorry, can I just
See it from my
finish a
side
little?
as a
Okay. No, you're good. Go.
see it from my side as a leader to a bunch of people. I would not be a good leader if I opened up my homes and allowed all of their personal stuff to be rifled through.
I mean,
I
it's
said to
either that
protect
or
them.
we stop them every time they leave.
Okay. Or, hold on, hear me out. So, on our particular instance of the ranch, right? We have been nothing but friendly and courteous to you. I thought we had considered each other friendly friends, but y'all come in acting like y'all doing a raid instead of just
Duke
coming
let
in and
us
talking
in.
to us. I
And Duke also knew
understand
about
Duke
it.
let y'all in. Or I understand, and that's
We
an
were
internal
respect-
thing.
We
Y'all
were
still
enough
come
to
in.
tell you guys about it beforehand.
Y'all could have come in casually. Instead, y'all come in holding your weapons, acting like you're raiding the place. It's the issue. What you're doing is you're isolating yourself. You're going to create people that start acting out. Instead of helping yourselves, you're going to create more problems. If you act a little more courteously, especially the people who have never wronged
It's not really our problem because if the myth spreads, then
is
it's more
your problem. Because
It'll be
one
your
day
problem
you're going to
whenever
come
someone
across
gets a
people who are
fucking
going to
bullet in
say
the back.
no and tell you to fuck off, and if you persist, then you're going to have a gunfight or something, and it's not going to be good.
I think
Have you ever heard of the
Belladonna?
Boston
We're not looking
Massacre?
for a gunfight.
I'm sorry, what?
Have
We're
you
just
ever
looking for
heard of the
Belladonna.
Boston Massacre?
Yeah, one shot. That's all it takes.
Indeed. A crowd of people, very politely protesting. One shot was fired, and it ended up in a massacre of hundreds of civilians.
Alright, so what
It's
do
the
you guys
same
suggest
general
we do?
concept.
But let's hear some opinions, and we'll tell you guys how we already tried them and it didn't work. So, go on, tell us your opinions, except making radio messages and PDA messages to people trying to harm and kill us. Because that, I'll tell you now, doesn't work, and it hasn't worked for 2 years now. So, any other opinions?
Yeah, I
Well.
think anybody who's keeping it for bad purposes is just going to go bury it somewhere and not have it in their house. And you're not going to know it anyways. They're
Yes,
not
but you see, if
stupid.
we check him, we're checking people running around. We're not checking people's houses. We checked the ranch's houses because Duke allowed us to, and we told Duke, hey, You guys have people being accused of this and that. We want to search their cabins to make sure of it.
So you're not checking people's houses then?
No,
Not
we're
without a
asking you guys
reason.
to turn it in. If we have a reason, like we find Belladonna on one of you guys, then yeah, we probably will. But if we're not fucking finding Belladonna on you, then
I have
no,
an
we're
idea.
not.
That's not
When you
just what
find
he said.
Belladonna, inform someone.
I'm not saying it, but I have an idea.
He said, opened up with, we will be searching your houses.
If it's caught on you, yeah.
I also open up with
Didn't
we are
lead with that.
individuals and any questions shall be directed to the Reapers, and now you have your answer.
So,
So
question,
have-
answer. Thank you.
Have
Anyone
you
else?
collected all? Have you collected all the belladonna from the nobles yet?
No.
They won't be.
Have you collected all the belladonna from Wilhelmina, or you're letting her store it for you?
Eve, I don't think you're understanding when I said she's collecting it for us. People are giving it to her, and she's doing with it what she will.
Oh, so she can do what she wants with it.
Wilhelmina's a
And
rift
Well, I'm
bomb. Why
assuming
would
she's
she-
not going to poison a fucking rift.
A half-breed, but still a riftborn. And she'd, of all people on this island, apart from
Also worked with the
Bland
nobles
Behar,
enough to know
would
they're
of
probably
any
not going to
medicinal
poison one
value.
either.
but again, you're picking
I
and
don't give a fuck
choosing
about the
who
rest
you're
of it.
giving it to.
Yeah, but
Either
if
you
give a fuck
either
about breathing, you probably do a bit, just a tad.
either destroy it all or you guys hang on to it all, but don't spread it around to only a few chosen people. You might, that's ridiculous. We all can hold on to our own safely or give it to who we want.
Why do you need
And that's your
Belladonna?
choice, but if you're caught with
There's
it out in the
medicinal
street, it'll be taken.
As Edgar brought up, there is ways we can take. There's ways that we can take and give back. If we can create pox antidotes through the use of the belladonna, then that's what we'll do. If we can give back and work cooperatively with you, that's the point. However, we're not picking choice people. Wilhelmina is Riftborn. The alchemist and the nobles are trusted not to blow us.
Wasn't
We have-
Wilhelmina
we
fucking
didn't
turned against
select
her
these
will,
people
though?
within- or they are special few or whatever. They are trustworthy. Any belladonna that I know Cletus comes on and collects burns. He burns it. But if there's ways, as Edgar said, to use it proactively, then we'll work with you to use it proactively.
But you're blanketly calling all the rest of us not trustworthy.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
we
no,
are
yeah.
just making the point that we're
I
taking
am.
belladonna.
Wasn't Wilhelmina
Well,
turned
Cletus
into
is
a riftborn against her will?
She changed her mind halfway through, and thus she's a half-breed.
Uh-huh.
And those
Seems
pox
like a bit of a
antidotes will be
conflict of
spread out
interest right
amongst
there.
Amongst all the medical people on the island.
No, if I give belladonna, I want pox antidote for me. I don't need it to go to a medical person. If I'm giving, I'm getting. Stop making up other rules. We have enough already.
Rules don't genuinely mean anything without someone to enforce them.
And thus we've got Reapers.
Secret police.
Not really
It's
secret,
weird.
but okay.
So, anyway, like I said, it's more of, I understand your mission, and I'm not disagreeing with your mission. I'm just thinking, maybe your actions, again, are like isolating yourselves. That's all. Just think about it. I'm not trying to be hostile with y'all, but it's just something
That's
to
fine.
consider.
We voluntarily isolated ourselves the moment we became Riftborn. It's nothing we're foreign to. It's not what we're concerned about.
And I'm not saying I don't want the rifts to get blown up or hurt or the riftborn to get hurt, but I don't like being told what to do either.
I don't either. I understand your frustration. But, when we're backed into a corner and, due to being Riftborn, we have certain responsibilities not only to save our own arses, but to at least give a wee bit of an effort to save the rest of the island from the mist that's been enveloping in each destruction. Well, something you got to put up with.
I'd like to hear what other people think that should be being done about the rifts being blown up. Nobody else has really
Well, anyone
tried
who's
doing
destroying
anything
rifts
aside
can
from
off
what the reefers
themselves.
are doing.
No,
that's
the
I'm
first
just
step,
saying,
right?
Yeah.
what is anybody else
Well,
doing about it?
Well, the rant goes anytime
the
there's any
deeper it's-
explosions near
hold your
any explosions nearby, any rifts, we always go check it out. See if we can
That's
get any
fine.
intel on what's going on.
I don't know about y'all. I'm always there as soon whenever anytime I get to an exploded rift, they're long gone. They know that you're coming. They already know to get the fuck out of there. I don't know. There's got to be something better than going through people's houses.
Yeah, bingo,
There
you
isn't.
said it yourself.
They
though.
don't wait around.
Every time you go to a destroyed rift looking for evidence, all you're going to find is biomass and sulphur strewn about the cunt. Now, if we try to nip things in the bud, so we can prevent that from happening in the first place, shaking down is one of the bare minimum things we can fucking do.
To John Farmer's point and asking what people are doing to mitigate it, deep roots we have for a while now, dating back to when the CRDG issues were ongoing, trying to understand and analyze and study the mechanisms of rift formation, or excuse me, mist formation, in an attempt to try to better understand what we can do both to prevent it and, in the event that it occurs, what we can do to protect ourselves from it. Something that we're working on too, along with that, is testing sort of a synthesized inoculation technique for the effects of the mist on folks. We actually have clinical trials for that ongoing that hopefully will give us some answers back. So people are doing things, and obviously they're, I'm not going to be out toting a gun, pointing in people's faces if I think they're a rift blower. That's not necessarily my forte. My forte is, in a lab trying to figure out if there's other things we can do. So there are people working on solutions across the board to try to ensure that regardless of whatever happens, that we're in situations and we have resources to try and combat it.
He might be a reaper.
So you're making like an antidote for the rifts? We're trying to.
Not for the rifts, just it's essentially we're trying to synthesize the effects that. So whenever a human, inhales the toxic mist, if they haven't consumed something to protect their epithelial and mucosal lining tissues within their body, it starts hemorrhaging. It starts reacting violently to the mist. That's when you get the coughs. That's when you start coughing up blood. Very bad for your liver, your lungs, kidneys, all of that. We're working on a way of potentially synthesizing the effects that you get with a pale green in a way that would not necessarily need to be containing biomass, for example. I know some people like to alchemically process biomass to make pale green potions. Those are actually very useful. The long-term effects, though, on human physiology, not quite sure. So we're working on potential alternatives to that.
Okay, good to know.
God, I fucking love Edgar.
Thank you.
Are you going to
Just
the
trying
places
to
where people
educate
find
Oh, I
myself.
said that loud.
Yeah. We do patrols around the entire island.
I meant where they're finding the seeds. You're going to those places also and trying to get the seeds first.
Yes.
Okay.
No stone unturned.
Do you have any leads concerning who might be destroying the rifts? Any at all?
No.
Well, I've got one.
There's
Actually,
0 leads.
It might have been Eve, but there was actually a few people, yeah? There was one called Weston, who in that gazebo told me he proudly destroys rifts because God commanded him. I think he goes by Screws now or something, but he admitted that to me to my face. So I might as well just go knock on his door after we're done here.
Well, and then I believe, I hope they did, but it was a communication to y'all about 2 individuals dressed in largely all black that were around the bridge rift there, the broken bridge that had just blown it up. I believe that was communicated to you. I saw them before they took off, and then I just lost them. I didn't see them any further, but I've been thinking about this. I'll add a little bit to there. I'm 30% sure one was a man, one was a female, but that's only about 30%.
Yeah, but the issue is with 2 people in all black is like half the meeting right now.
I understand that, but
I
I'm
do
just
appreciate
saying
it,
that it was
but
2 individuals, so maybe you can start thinking about who runs in pairs, but a lot.
No.
But just something to think about. I was just trying to. We like I said, we're at the ranch. We're trying to help. You know.
yes, we
don't want
understand that,
gas
but you guys have
spread.
to understand it's frustrating because 2 years of going through pain just about every day, and there's nothing we can do without everyone complaining about it.
There are still remnants of XCRDG and Co. around the isle, mostly with the PDAs off or blocked those who are hunting them. So,
Have you
those also
been
stick
down
out.
to South Haven, where the CRDG used to reside? Because I think there's still groups there.
There's just a bunch of
That
stragglers,
were
yeah.
part of the
not mainly
UFF or whatever they were.
They live in the apartment building. A few of my friends here told me who they were.
It is him.
and they
He does
showed
have
me
his
the
fucking
base.
radio
That's
on.
the only one they have left over. It's the giant double-story apartment building. That's where the last
Yep.
bit of the CRDG are storing all their things.
Is
and
it-
that's where they're hiding them.
Is it actually the
Yeah,
CRDG?
we've stopped by there a few times, but we've
Like,
never actually
it's,
seen anyone
that's
there.
where a man named, isn't it, Gault?
Hey,
Yep.
mind talking to me over there about the
Yes,
fence
I do.
real quick where no one else can hear us?
That's probably where Mackenzie and Helena is then.
Incorrect. I know where she is. We met her or
Alright,
saw
then
her.
I guess that was a
in
resounding fuck me.
Stonington. She's
So,
hiding in
any
the
particular
underground
reason why
part.
your radio's on and
Someone
why you
got
keep
in
standing
and
right
spotted her.
behind us?
Oh shit.
You
Good
mind
intel.
turning that
I
shit
don't
off?
think she's coming out much more.
See,
still not
intel
very
like
good.
that is what's helpful. If you
Yeah,
guys
but
have
who's
any
gonna act
intel
on it?
on anyone, we will. We've acted on just about everything we've wanted to act on.
Again, no stone unturned.
Oh. Mr. fucking Vega right there.
So, does anyone
Probably
have
with him.
a better idea than we do?
I'd say the stand. The stand I suggested, that's a good one if you want to try to get that off the streets, but if you're not the most wealthy, then
Yeah.
it's hard to do.
We used to try
Yeah,
that.
I'll-
That's the thing.
Yeah.
We tried that long ago.
Well,
Continuing
I'll
education
set
for
it up.
those that roll up here, and then also, you
Yeah.
know, maybe talking to community leaders about like just, you know, having them organize some kind of effort to make sure that if they come across any belladonna, we get it to you or something, and you know, maybe that'll help save
Yes,
people's
heavy.
homes or persons from going through a little bit.
People are
perhaps
willing
the
to
library.
work with you.
Yeah, the library will set up a drive, either at the library itself or perhaps in another location of Brawl. Once I get the details figured out, we'll set up a drive for Belladonna. You'll get something in return for handing her over, maybe ammunition, maybe bits and pieces, figure it out. But once I'm ready to start doing that, I'll put out an advertisement over PDA and an advertisement over radio, and then
heavy.
we'll see how well it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and, you know, but keep an eye out for it.
Fuck. Hey, mind if I talk to you in private real quick?
Well, wasn't paying for it.
Yeah, I got my voice down. What's up?
Fucking that dude who I was just standing beside, you can see him right here. He has a
Yeah,
green
no,
Alton helmet on.
We're fine with that.
Fucking keeps walking around with his
Personally, I
radio
will-
turned on.
Sort of
I
make
would-
people more inclined to collect more.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Also,
And if there
I'd
comes
stay
a
to the
time
side.
where you
I mean,
don't have the, you know, means
nobody's
to pay
hassled
for it at
you
that
yet
moment,
for
you know,
belladonna, so I mean,
someone else might be
I'm trying to stay neutral here. You know
trying
what I
to
mean?
count in on that
Yeah, no,
market.
I fully
I
understand.
was just gonna say, personally, I will donate to the Reapers for paying for the belladonna. I will help them out with that.
I don't know. What's your feelings on
Yeah.
all this?
I gotta follow my boss, John. And
Fair enough.
Gets you their hands.
As Sasha said, cooperation is key, and we do want to cooperate. Like I said, Gault brought up as well, with being able to use it for alternative sources. If we can work with you to produce something like that, then we will.
let's just put it this way: we like all the allies around us, and we need allies around us.
I think the issue is
The Reapers
just,
have never robbed
you know,
me.
just communication. A lack
Yeah,
of
well, I
communication.
wonder if
think there's
that wasn't
people
them that shook
being
me down the other
transparent
day.
about things, cooperating like this, conversing, trying to find, you know, common ground. And
I don't
'cause
know.
the issue here
I
is
know
just,
all
I
these
think that
people here.
you guys,
I don't know the
you know,
people outside of
you
here,
have
and there's a lot of
experienced things,
people
worked towards
outside of
things,
these
you've,
people.
you know, tried measures
These
or whatever
people
for countless
are trying to.
days, weeks, months, whatever. We
These
don't know
people
that.
are
We
trying to
don't
be a
know, you know,
collective.
the motivations leading to do these
Yeah.
things. All we see is
I
on the
mean,
other side. It's like, oh, it's
personally,
our,
I really don't have
you
an
know,
issue
our person, our
with
privacy, all these other things are being violated, and we
with
just,
anything
it
like
does
that.
feel a
Oh.
bit draconian. And so I think that if we can just sort of act more cooperatively, and I know that's the onus isn't entirely on you guys for that. Like the onus is on everyone to try and cooperate for the betterment of everyone. Then I think what it comes down to is just messaging, really. Like, belladonna can be bad, can be good. If you've got it, let's make sure it goes down the pipeline and make sure it turns into something good rather than something bad. Not sure, but I could certainly extract atropine sulfate from belladonna to be used as an ingredient in pox antidote.
So while I understand it may have medicinal properties, it's not like any of us really are capable of, you know, properly being able to manufacture the medicinal resources required. Exactly. My point is that Eve made a point prior of, you know, I want my belladonna, and then, you know, have it for medicinal reasons. It's not like many people have the capacity to make medicinal things from belladonna. Hoarding belladonna on your own accord just seems problematic.
Oh, yeah, I think my point was if I have belladonna or belladonna seeds, I will trade them if somebody will turn them into the pox antidote, but I'm not going to give it to you guys to make pox antidotes and give to doctors. If I give it, I want the pox antidote myself to do with what I want. You know what I mean? I'm not donating my stuff so it can go to doctors across the island.
Storm
Like I
incoming.
said, if anyone can show us this happening, where you can make pox, then yeah, that's fine. We'll
Yeah,
get,
if you can actually make
we'll
it.
get it off
yeah.
of you and then give it to them and then return it. There's no issue with that.
All right, sounds like we have a few little alternatives. We're gonna try to work cooperatively, educate, make sure the seeds or the belladonna itself goes to the proper resources, either the Reapers, Wilhelmina, or the Nobles, and
What the fuck, the nope?
I'm assuming most people here aren't out to harm the rifts, so if we see harm being done, let's report it, and let's do our best to avoid having to be searched by cooperating.
Me too.
There is a storm coming, so we might want to go up to the tower. We still want to listen to the observer tapes when we're done with this conversation also. We have tape 4 and 5 here people have brought for us to listen to.
Oh, class.
Any more on this conversation? Okay.
Let's go, brothers.
All right, let's go up to the safe place by the tower, and we'll do the tapes as soon as the storm settles. I owe ya.
Alright. Right, fellow rich-born Nazis. We gotta call secret police. That's metal as fuck, mate. That's metal as fuck.
It's not metal, Cameron. It's bad.
I didn't mean to bring infected out here. That was my bad. I didn't mean to. They just kind of followed me from Warren.
Gage, come on.
It's because you got such a personality.
It's so true. They just want a little bit of it.
Is it Warwick Storm or is it Sparky Storm?
I'm gonna pop up here.
I heard thunder. Where's the other Reapers, or am I the only one?
Oh no, you're the only one.
Where the fuck is everybody else?
They might be over there still.
Oh no.
They might be going.
What's
I think
y'all's
they might be at the
personal
other
thoughts
depot,
about this shit?
Perhaps. You can stay here though.
Yeah. I was making sure they're actually here and I don't have to be anywhere else. Even though I'm not gonna leave until the server's over. Oh.
Riveting meeting. Most lively it's been.
What'd I miss? Cause I just got here.
What do you mean? Oh no! Oh no! Your group is catching some strays. I'm not gonna lie.
I heard about that. I knew that was to be expected.
Yeah.
I also fucking I was in Sunset, just checking out the hospital quick. I was running by it. Fucking a bear attacked me at the fucking door.
Oh yeah, Sunset Hospitals, man. You can't trust them. They always got lurkers, and the lurkers tend to
Fucking
be bears.
fucking a bear doctor fucking ate my ass. Would they ever tell you about how I got mauled by 3 bears and went to the hospital?
No.
At once. 3 bears at once.
I remember Cletus and yeah, it was Cletus who mentioned this.
Oh, Wiley, you poor.
Yeah, it was like I was just running to the rest and I get mauled and I was like, this is fucked up. I hate this place.
Sounds fucked up. Oh, there's one of your guys.
I'm not one for small talk neither. Who would I use? I'm Campbell.
Oh. I guess he's feeling better.
How you been, Bingo?
Been alright. Just I don't know. It's been a weird week, but besides that, it's been alright.
Is that a new jacket?
It is. I stole it from
Yeah,
Deacon's room
Wilhelmina's
because
given
he's
me
got
some sort of
clothes and
healing
mine now.
ritual thing.
I'm digging it, I'm
Not
digging it. Yeah,
understand it
Deacon
myself.
doesn't even wear his hat anymore, it's
We're
weird.
working on it.
Cup of
On the menu.
Thinks he looks cooler with the hood on. I think he does actually.
Yeah,
fucking wish.
I just know the backwards hat was this thing. Like when I first saw him, I didn't know it was him.
Right? Yeah, I also missed the backwards hat, but
Mr. On the mend.
I missed the backwards
What'd you
hat,
think
but it's his choice.
I do too. When it's
Noticed
back
they
in
kept
bed
your
as well.
battery out recently.
Oh, it's a war storm.
Yeah, I
heard thunder.
thought you heard me. No, you
I'm
hear
an-
thunder with
Like
snowstorm.
I'm
I'll
an
do.
idiot.
Yeah, you shouldn't have
I
believed me.
can-
I love
I
seeing
get to
pretty
try
good
my new
information.
Oh,
Yeah, of course, mate.
Hey man,
Yeah,
we got those
I'm
bones
just
from
gonna lay down a number.
what's his name?
They don't work.
Deep Root Summon. I know they don't.
Oh.
Remember, gang,
Whoa.
watch your fire. Don't shoot anybody
Yeah,
friendly.
watch your crossfire.
Looks like a potato.
That is so loud. I didn't shoot any. I didn't like.
Fucking die already, Jesus. There we go.
Are we good?
Is that all of them?
Everybody
I think
okay?
that's all of them.
Sounds like all of them.
Does someone need to borrow PDA real quick? I can lend mine so you can like add someone.
Good luck getting
No,
it.
you'll just get bones.
Fall apart.
Just bones.
It's just made of like acid material.
hit or?
Dave's bad at
you
making
get?
wolves pass it on.
Fucking hell.
Ah, my brain, man. My fucking head hurts, dude. This shit is fucking annoying.
Let's gather up a little bit more close so we can ask the person with the tape recorder and the person with tape
I'll stay
4
here for
and
just a
tape
minute longer,
5,
but I'm not wanting to.
and we'll listen to the 2 newest observer tapes.
I'm not wanting to stay too long.
You shaking good. And Melvin. What's the I do.
So, the person with tape 4, are you still here? Oh, okay. Could you play tape 4 for us and then play Moon's tape 5? We're gonna just listen
sure can.
first. Thanks.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna want to quiet down. That's the thing. It's very tough to hear.
Play that funky music.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Play that shit in my ears, dude.
If you take out your earplugs, you can hear it
I
better.
don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad.
The foretold rising star shines brightly, a beacon of hope for humankind. In a game of strength, the humans pummel and defeat the loathsome creatures who fall far behind in intellect and might.
No things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy. It's only the world we're living is getting smaller.
As one sets, another dawns. Predicted, the crossroads of the falling stars, man and woman made of flesh and bone, outwit, outstrength, and outdo the vile creations known as Rift Knights.
Well, I'm not gonna leave you alone. I want you to get mad.
You've got to say, I'm a human being! God damn it! My life has value!
Let their deaths mark the beginning of their utter destruction in this coming war. Listen not to the deceiving Riftborn, who continue to put blame upon the humans. Keepers of the Earth, fight for your life, fight for your future, and fight for your planet. Sincerely, the Observer.
I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore!
I think they're mad.
Fucking Lisa.
Pull a grenade, just drop it right here.
I'm mad as hell.
I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anymore.
Ce sont deux éléments différents de la même condition musicale.
What the fuck is going on?
Et ici comme une sorte d'interrogation. à nouveau une autre, tendrement, interroger l'avenir. Et à partir d'ici, que ça s'inscrive simplement, non pas dans la musique, mais par un coup du génie, dans l'immortalité. Et laisser s'évanouir les sonorités qui doivent disparaître, s'éteindre, et vous laisser simplement
La présence d'un rêve qui se poursuit.
Riggs, you speak French? What the
Well,
fuck was he saying?
Riggs
Riggs
and
doesn't
Kruger
speak
didn't
any
they?
fucking French.
French
He forgot his own language.
God damn.
Maybe
Scary.
Kruger
That's
could
fair.
decipher it, I don't know.
It's
I'm
very,
mad as
very
hell. I'm not
different
gonna
than the
take it no
others.
more.
I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anymore.
I'm mad as hell.
We're not
Yeah, sure,
gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take.
We still have,
No,
there's one more, right?
Yep. Yeah, there's somebody to play it.
Alright.
Oh wait, that was all
Oh,
four?
no, no.
God, it was long.
Yeah.
That was one. Okay.
I like this. Well, sorry.
Who brought these?
I did, and
Oh, cheers, lad.
Moon also.
Thanks. Oh yeah, thanks for bringing these, lads.
Alright, doing number 5 now. This one's a little bit shorter.
Time is running out. Time
Someone
is
play that
running
backwards.
out. Time is running out. The humans will face a deadlier force as the Rift Knights draw closer to their goal. With the help of the snakes in the grass, the Riftborn.
If you would like to cure the fever, call right. Get some relief from all this problem, that's right. The grandest medicine that I can propose is under your nose, a snake in the grass.
Something mightier approaches this way. Wake up. Time is running out. Time is running out. Time is running out. I am flesh. Bones. I am skin. Soul. I am human. Nothing more than human. Sincerely, the Observer. I am sweat. Flaws. I am veins. Scars. I am human. Nothing more than
I mean, it's kind of a bop, to be honest.
I was gonna
Who
say,
let the
haunted
observer
inside.
Look at their way around
That's
the
pretty
turntable.
catchy.
This is fucking class.
Who let the observer cook? God damn.
I don't know. That's it.
No, they did a bang up job on that one.
I had to dab.
I think he's human.
So, do we have any means of actually like
Oh, I don't know,
playing
no shit
parts of
off.
that in reverse?
I
It
mean,
sounded like some of it was
maybe,
backwards.
We get pain.
It was.
Yeah.
Pain definitely could. Easy.
So
Bacon and I had talked about giving them the pain.
yeah, for perspective, this is what Observer Tape 1 was. Do you still have the tape player?
Oh,
It's
Not as good as Fan,
Oh,
surely.
no, there's nothing
wanna
like
play
the
it?
first 3 tapes. Yeah.
Hey, do you remember my crazy observer theory from months ago?
Well,
Yeah.
it seems they were waiting to release the one because the third one ended with Seek the Rising Star, and this one started with the Foretold Rising Star has been whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Strange. Alright, here's one.
Yeah, like I said. The fucking Reapers are...
Deceive the humans, playing to their weakness of equality, freedom and fairness. They have no intention of living in harmony. The wool is being pulled over the eyes of the humans. Allowed to the slaughter, the Riftborn wait patiently for their great leader, who will bring destruction down upon all who refuse to follow. Humans will have 3 choices: willingly serve, enslavement, or death, 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 or death. Open your eyes. Sincerely, the Observer.
Wasn't there just someone right there that just fucking disappeared? Wormhole.
The Riftborn deceive the human.
So what are we gonna do when we figure out who the observer is?
Kill him, I suppose.
Are we killing him? Are we
Beat him?
charging him for crimes?
What
Under whose
crimes?
jurisdiction? I'd just say gank the cunt.
Crimes, these just
Exactly
say
I mean, kind of start a revolution.
I think that
Propaganda.
person wants to say something.
Defamation.
So I think the most obvious place for him to be
I think I know who the observer is.
would be
And it's
right over
someone
here.
from a really long time ago. Cameron, I've told you about this theory, surely. Like, surely this is like one of my crazier theories, but I think it
Yes,
holds
but-
more weight now. You remember Dr. Greta Van Zant, Cameron? From like a million years ago.
Van
Not
Zandt, fuck me.
Let me
think you can tell
explain why. Can I, like, real quick? Dr. Greta Van Zant. Do you feel comfortable with me sharing the story here with people? Because I know
Yeah,
you have
go ahead,
listened
go
to-
ahead. That
Alright,
was before my time, mostly.
Once upon a time, with the occult, under Maeve, there was this doctor named Dr. Greta Van Zant. She helped work with Maeve. Maeve went crazy, became a Riftborn. Dr. Greta Van Zant did not agree with what Maeve was doing, left the occult, being hunted, because she knew too much. She is the one who synthesized the Rift toxins and hid the recipe on an island a million miles away. I learned it. So did a bunch of other people. I'm not the only one that spread it once upon a time. Anyways, from that, Dr. Greta Van Zant hasn't been seen since. She made one radio transmission saying where her research was like 2 years ago. We went on a scavenger hunt, found it, and so the rest is history. From that point on, no sign of her. She's assumed to be dead. Who else on this island would, one, push for people to destroy the rifts with toxins, as said in either tape 2 or 3, know enough about the fucking rifts to know about Rift Knights coming, like more being coming, like, you know? Who else would also hate the Riftborn because of their preconceived notions from what Maeve did to Dr. Greta Van Zant, to the point where all these tapes are very based around hating Riftborn. I think that just those sort of things, it's not perfect, it's not an airtight theory, but who else would be behind this? Who else disappeared without a trace? Who else hides their voice so that they aren't tracked by the occult or whatever the fuck in different, like, kinds of tapes? So I still think Dr. Greta Van Zant is alive, and Dr. Greta Van Zant's out there doing the observer stuff. Why? I don't know. It's not actually productive, so it's like, what's the point? So, anyways, that's my crazy crackpot theory.
What about the fake observer who's been
Yeah,
putting ghosts
Griffin.
around like Waldo and all the other towns?
A tasteless
No, don't
copycat.
worry
Given the
about it.
difference between the first three and the last two, it could just be a different person entirely. Because
That is
the last
true.
two notes, all the notes, and the last
Taking
two
my lead
tapes,
right here.
it could just be someone else storing the moniker. Because we've not heard anything from the Observer for like a fucking long time. I'll put it that way. So yeah, I don't know. I
following.
mean, it's not the same brand. This time they're using more like radio and movie things, pop culture references and quotes, instead of using whatever artificial voice that was in the first three. So, you know, the MO is completely changed, and the rhetoric, albeit the same, it's still very misinformed. It is different kind of rhetoric. I've not read all the new notes, but I've seen one of them.
Where is my
It's just different. It's not the same.
I will say,
hands down.
having listened a lot to the first three and then these last two, the first three more seem to be sort of a general Warner bad, you know, do all this stuff. These last two seem to be a lot more concerned with the Kisas, which piques my interest slightly in it, just because it does. It spends a lot of time talking about the, you know, impending force of the Kitsas and the elevation, and, you know, regardless of what they claim the involvement with, regardless of what they, you know, claim about Riftborn and whatnot. I mean, listen, I don't know a lot about the Kitsas. I know that they are.
Okay. I'm taking my leave right there. I need to go to sleep. Okay, good. Alright, on that note, I'll end the stream. Lots and lots and lots of things to think about. So, first off, the fucking tapes. They pretty much confirm, or not confirm, reinforce my theory, and I know nothing, I just showed up. Second, why would she be the one to leave the cult, or whatever the hell that is? So, I think there's some legitimate credibility to whatever that woman's name was, Van Damp, whatever. And yeah, no, I definitely think that it's more of an invading force, like I fucking said earlier. Like, everything I've fucking said so far is being reinforced with those tapes. And I just fucking got here. I just fucking got here, but I mean, hearing those, like, I honest to God wish I could stay up longer and fucking continue listening. But I think the Riftborn gotta go. I think the Riftborn gotta go, and I think the fucking Rifts have to go. I believe, it's either one of two things. Either they're evil, or we're dooming ourselves by killing them. But yeah, no, it's, I know what my next action's gonna be. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fucking disguise work. Let's definitely see. On that note, I leave y'all to it. Come up with your own theories. Let me know in the next one. Stay safe, stay sexy, most importantly, stay alive. I'll see you on the next one.
I can feel your eyes on me. You are near, chasing down my silver light. Have no fear. Come and follow into the water here with me. I'm your wildest dream, everything you need. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. You know you want more, so come try and catch me if you can. You know you want more, so come try and catch me if you can. Close your eyes and hear my voice in your ears. You think that I'm far away, but I'm here. Come and follow into the darkness here with me. Water to your knees, but you follow me. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. You know you want more, so come try and catch me if you can. You know you want more, so come try and catch me if you can. 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 Catch me if you can. Come and get me.